Hello! What up, it's me. Sorry if that was a little bit off side. I was up early today. I had meetings that may or may not involve legal issues. How do you ditch commercials? On Twitch, the way you ditch commercials is by subbing. You can use your free Prime membership if you have one. That'll get rid of commercials on Twitch. I hear there's relatively piratey ways to do that, that I don't really... What? What do you want about, Puck? Puck's right here. Hi, buddy. Would you like a boop? Boop. Yes. He's wearing a sock right now because he won't stop licking his foot. We're gonna have to get you the cone of shame, aren't we, buddy? Maybe. Yeah, if you have Prime, you can use your Prime membership. That'll get rid of it. That was Dark Souls 2, yes. That was here. It's I'll provide you guys the links to what we were listening to. It's called Souls and Chill. Here you go. Check it out. It's by Game Chops. They're wonderful and great and fantastic. Yo. I know it's a little bit early for me. What sort of weirdo licks feet? Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know if that's a conversation that we're ready for. Okay, so I figured we'd take a look at the... Oh, I should probably get rid of the starting soon thing, shouldn't I? Goodbye. So, I figured we'd take a look at Rabbit's videos. We're gonna look at these in order of event. I also have a couple of funny things from, like, Twitter to look at as well, including Elon Musk being, like, boned by a judge again. He seems to like to do that to himself. I don't know. I've got a few things. I got a few things on the chopping block. I'm up at the crack of noon. I was up earlier. I've been up for a couple hours. I did bring myself some lasagna. Also, my ear kind of hurts, so I might need to go to the doctor soon. But I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to see if it is a thing or if it's not a thing. Who knows? I have the tiniest little lasagna. Look, it's so cute. It's just a tiny lasagna. I made the mistake of not eating before the stream and eating at the beginning of the stream. So let's take a look, shall we? Shall we take a look at this fucking garbage? Look at how garbage this garbage is. Look at this garbage I found. Please give to Rabbit and Renell's GoFundMe. It's the My Truth videos. Oh god, this video is for entertainment purposes only. All views expressed on this channel are strictly opinion. Lord, isn't that always the case? Isn't that always the case? That's not garbage, that's hazmat. Yo, you right. You know, you're not wrong. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Alright, let's turn on closed captioning. See how this goes. Really? That's how we're starting this. Womp womp. The sad violin music. Are my subtitles in not English? Hold on. Wait a minute. Subtitles English auto-generated to Japanese. Oh. Huh. I wonder why that happened. Who knows? But these are all facts. They're just opinions. But they're facts, but they're opinions. And man, I don't know what to tell you.
After a couple of months of Katie Joy poking at me and making posts making fun of my OnlyFans account, that's an inside joke. I finally looked into who Katie Joy was, and I was shocked about what she was doing behind the scenes. I've made a few videos about that, and it turns out Katie Joy is big mad.
Do is they get these other creators that are slightly unstable.
You guys know I'm slightly unstable for sure.
And that are.
So Katie Joy says slightly unstable and you immediately assume she's talking about you? Is that because you believe you come off as slightly unstable? Is that why? Okay, sure. This seems to be like her sing-songy parody voice again, though, so I don't know how much of this we're supposed to take as real and how much of this is supposed to be JK lol.
Covering content like me. Like there's another creator who is become obsessed with me down the rabbit hole at night.
I can't argue with you. You mad. I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I feel like maybe helping her make her point is not not what you're going for.
Leave me alone.
Oh my god, please stop.
Sway.
And
I don't think I'm that hated anymore.
you are. You are.
Am I?
You know you are. You know you are.
Well, I'm hated in that little.
You know you are. Come on.
I'm a little like I think I'm hated in that.
To my dear friends and subscribers, unfortunately, it's time for me to take you on a journey, well, the beginning of a journey, down a very sick, sad, disgusting rabbit hole.
I also don't get involved in drama with other channels because that's just not my job, and I don't really care what other people do or say. My job is also not to cancel other creators. I'm not going to get into fights with other creators. I'm not going to like micromanage how they run their platforms. I just think all of that is very unnecessary.
And our journey begins with this important message, which is a plea for our community to come together.
Dear God. This is supposed to be the not joke part, right? Like, this is the part that's supposed to be serious? Like, this is the part I'm supposed to be paying attention to? Is that what this is? Please, come together.
I'm here reaching out to all of you because our constitutional right to speak out about the abhorrent behavior of Katie Joy Paulson behind the scenes is being threatened.
I'm sorry, what? Your constitutional right to speak out against Kate is the government coming to stop you on behalf of Katie Joy? Is that what you're telling me? The American government is like, yeah, no, bro, you can't talk about this? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Again, this is the part that's not supposed to be a joke, right? God, this whole thing's a fucking clown show. What? What?
Renelle Smith and I are heading to court to fight against people who are trying to silence us. But other creators continue to be threatened and are facing false allegations in court. I'm here to request your help in supporting both Renelle and I heading to court and fighting this to the very end.
Fighting what? And what does it have to do with Katie Joy? Because I bet you the answer is nothing. I bet you it's fucking nothing. I bet you that is Katie Joy suing you? Are you suing Katie Joy? Because if not, sounds like you're bullshitting people. For money.
Those who are working to silence creators are attacking Renelle in one of the worst ways possible. After Renelle spoke out about her husband's battle with cancer, they made this picture and spread it all over the internet. Fuck Renelle. Fuck her husband.
This me. Look at this picture I made 2 years, 3 years ago, 4, however many years ago. Guys, threatened in the worst way possible.
Husband. Fuck cancer. It is unacceptable to me that people this vile are trying to get rid of any anti-Katie Joy creator on YouTube.
Where did I... What? I'm pretty sure I said fuck cancer. Since when... What? Huh? Oh no, bruh. This vile goblin and them saying that cancer's bad. Okay, all right. What does this have to do with Katie Joy? I don't know what to tell you. What?
May not realize how widespread this is because many have chosen to remain silent due to their fear of repercussions. Even though Katie Joy Paulson has taken her lives away from YouTube and gone onto Instagram and Facebook, she continues to bully, harass, stalk, manipulate, and victimize people.
So she's actually trying to present me saying fuck cancer as if that's an attempt to stop her from talking about, and anybody else from talking about Katie Joy, and she to make money on a lawsuit that may or may not exist, and definitely is not a lawsuit about Katie Joy. Okay, so, sure.
Around her. It is vital that anyone is free to call her out. A link to the GoFundMe I've created is...
It is vital. It is vital to our very existence and our human rights that we get to make shitty, low-effort content about this other shitty YouTube creator. This is America, goddammit! Oh, lordy. Okay. Sure.
Below. Even if you can only give $5, it will all add up and make a big difference for Renelle and I.
But what does your GoFundMe have to do with Katie Joy? You made this whole thing about Katie Joy, and everything that you've linked to is stuff about Charla that we've covered before. So it's not about Katie Joy. You're just lying to people because you don't want what? Because you don't want people to look into Charla? That you don't want people to know the shit that you've been doing and what you've been up to on other people's platforms? Or because you think that your audience isn't going to give you money for anything except for anti-Katie Joy stuff? You think you're more likely to get donations if you make this stupid fucking face and make this stupid fucking appeal to, like, some kind of emotional sensibility that doesn't fucking exist. She's brigading. Yeah, you could say that. She's brigading her audience. Sending them in my direction. It is a
We
call
are
to
ready
action.
to fight this. Thank you to all of my long-term subscribers who have always been there for me and supported me through all of the hard and good times. I know we can get through this if we stand together. We will not allow Renelle to be bullied off of YouTube. Thank you all for your ongoing support, and we will keep you updated whenever we are able to.
Bullied off of YouTube. Oh yeah, is she gonna get? Is that what's happening? We're gonna make content about people's content, but somebody makes content about my content, and now I'm getting bullied. There's 6,000 people, fucking 694. They fucking bought this. Oh, Katie. Oh, look, there's Meg. Surprise. What the fuck is this? Lady, please. We're under attack. Why do I feel like I had one that was like 12 minutes long? Didn't I have one pulled up yesterday that was like an amount of time? Is that one gone? Where did that one go? Was it alive? Oh, here it is. So this is the next one I get. Oh, then there's fresh. This is the next one, I guess. Yeah, she went on like a 3-day fucking binge. Do you think her live stream will be less unhinged? That's the word they like to use, right? Unhinged? Totally normal. This is totally normal behavior. This is totally, definitely normal. Very normal, much what? Oh, we've got a live chat on this one. Do we care? I don't know if we care.
Hey everybody! Welcome down the rabbit hole. I'm here really quickly. So much is going on with my family lately. Over the past 2 weeks.
These people always have so much going on with their family, yet they always have time. Yet they always have the time and energy. Okay. You know what happened when I was busy? I took a break and I didn't stream or have videos for a week.
My kids have been home due to like a big winter snowstorm, and then they had off because teachers had some sort of like a conference thing going on, not where we meet with them, but where they get to be alone by themselves in the classroom for a short period of time and try to clean up all the shit our kids have left behind, right? And then my daughter got her braces and she's been a little bit sick, so there's just been an awful lot going on. But of course, I'm always checking in, checking in on so many things that are going on in the background of all of my stories that I cover here. Hi, Erie Jane. Hi, Betty Dan Boop. Adriana, hi. Melissa, good to see you. So of course, I'm still checking in. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to all of the people who have participated in the GoFundMe for Renelle and I. It means the world to me. You have no idea how much it meant to me to see how much support we have. As a creator, you can often feel alone. I don't really talk to a lot of other people on YouTube. And
Bullshit. I don't believe you for a second. I've seen you all over everybody's live chat. Although it's very odd that you're claiming that this legal situation is apparently good for you and healthy for you actually getting to interact with people. Okay. Puck, stop licking whatever you're licking. I know you're licking something. Cut it out. I can see you. Hi! Oh my god! This is a very real voice that I'm using to express to you how much I care about you guys and how happy I am that you're here! Hi! Hi, Rez! Hi, Jack! Oh my god, Plot, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you came. Thank you so much for supporting me in this channel! There's been so much going on, you guys. You have to understand. But I've been checking in and I really, really appreciate it. Oh, brother, come on. Come on now.
I don't talk to people in my real life about the fact that I have a YouTube
Maybe
channel.
you should talk to people in your real life.
This is just something I do when my kids are at
As somebody who apparently works in like the mental health area, you should probably be aware that having conversations with people outside of your fucking bullshit niche is probably a good idea. Never do that again. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you guys? Was my imitation too good?
school. So it has meant so much to me. You don't know the difference it's made in my world to have so many people step forward and be supportive of Renelle and I. We are doing a GoFundMe. I'll link it below under this video. If you are able to give, if you have extra money, sometimes I have $5, $10 extra I give that to GoFundMes that I believe in. But I don't want to cause any financial burden for anyone. If you cannot give, then it means a lot just to leave a comment and to let us know that we are not alone. So much love to all of you out there that have made me feel whole again, you know?
In what world were you not? Like, in what are you talking about? I am not a whole person if I have to stop talking about Katie Joy, which isn't even happening anyway. Oh my god. Is that just your personality? Is your whole personality just based on how much you don't like Katie Joy? So that way, so you're not a whole person if you don't. Maybe you should be cut off. Maybe you shouldn't be talking about Katie Joy for a little while if it's that, yes, her channel is monetized. Yes, that's why we got ads.
Okay. But in the background of all of this, Katie Joy was going a little bit crazy, okay? I thought Katie had gotten really quiet. And I was saying to myself, you know what, Rabbit? Like, Katie Joy, maybe she's moved on a little bit. She's matured, she's grown up, and she's gotten a little bit away from this petty squabbling that happens on YouTube, right? But I did see a lot of stuff, a lot of shit.
At least she knows that what she's doing is petty squabbling. After she immediately thanked everybody for all the support of making her whole.
Was going down on her Instagram and Facebook, so I wasn't really sure where Katie was with things. And then I saw her go live on John Yates' channel, and it was then that I realized, oh no. Katie Joy is still doing all the old shit she's always done, but she's doing it more like keeping her face out of the picture, not going on any videos and talking shit about people, but she's in the background watching all of our videos, participating in some underground shenanigans.
But you said she came onto a stream and talked and she just wasn't on camera. How do you know all this other extra shit? How are you establishing that?
Tries very hard to be a big part of the upcoming 7M documentary she believes will be released and she can be a part of. That's all in my opinion, all right?
Cool.
So she looks like she's staying quiet, but she's doing a lot of stuff in the background. Behind...
You literally just said you were doing shit in the background. Oh my fucking, why am I bothering?
You, the YouTube viewer, sees on YouTube. Right? Hi, Ginger. Hi, Autistic Shell. Hi, Maria. Hi, Annette. You are not alone. We are behind you.
Oh god, she's gonna start fake cry bullshittery. Oh god, let's see. That's an Aaron mod, isn't it?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Yes, I really appreciate that. You guys know I've worked as a nurse for a long time. I'm back in the United States now, and you know, I've told myself I can pick up extra shifts at the hospital, I can make money for myself and my family, I can make money to go to court, and everything is going to be okay. But it was hard to believe that because I felt so alone in everything that was happening, and now I don't feel alone anymore, and I really appreciate.
I don't feel alone anymore because you guys gave me money. I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Guys, thank you so much for donating to my GoFundMe to help me get to Kansas to be a witness in this scenario because I felt so alone before. Well, what legal shit? Lady, you still haven't shown any legal shit. It's not even your legal shit that you're bouncing off of. It's Renelle's legal shit that you're trying to fucking bounce off of. And it's not Katie Joy related. Oh god. Have you any of you guys ever seen like a scam take place in real time?
All of you. I really, really do. Okay.
I really
Katie
appreciate
Joy,
it.
she is a little bit alone because she's heading to court against 7M Films with nobody else really at her side through all of this. And she has been telling everyone over and
Except
over
her
again that she
lawyers.
knows she's going to win. Robert Shin is a big bad wolf and she's going to take him down. And she is winning in court. But that's not what I've been seeing. You know, when I've looked at some of the court documents and when I've watched several other channels, especially...
Why are you doing that then? Why? What does any of this have to do with a GoFundMe for you, for litigation for yourself? What, why aren't you just going through the court documents and having that conversation if that's the case? On the other hand, as far as I know, she hasn't presented a C&D. She has presented that she got an email request to take content about Charlotte down. That's the only thing that I know that she's gotten that is currently on board. She did get the C&D that she emailed me from months ago, if that's the one you're talking about, because she got that one, but that was a long time ago, and there's been no movement on that until she got a recent letter. But the thing is with lawsuits is you don't usually know where, like, it's hard to say where they're going to go one way or another, and even as a professional, and even especially as a professional. But there's also, like, this other thing, too, where Katie's been in litigation a good number of times, and she's always managed to get herself out of it. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see her get out of this one as well.
Southern Mutton. Southern Mutton, a YouTube channel that you guys should check out. Southern Mutton, come back to YouTube. I think she privated and took away her channel a couple of days ago, and I miss her so much. We need her now more than ever to describe to us, like, what is going on here. We need to know. We need to know it from a lawyer.
Is anybody getting weird preacher vibes? Is that just me? I thought you said you didn't talk to anybody. What? I thought you said you didn't really have any friends. What do you mean? This is so fake. This is so fake. I don't get
lawyer's perspective. Funny enough, I did forward it to my lawyer, to take a look at some of the stuff that Katie Joy's up to. But
you got a lawyer to look at Katie Joy court documentation? Or are you just still trying to ride this Charlotte works for Katie Joy train? Is that what we're doing here? Are you sure?
Some of an evaluation from my point of view, just after reading over the documents. Here's what I see. A bunch of documents were released from Katie Joy's lawsuit with Robert Shin today. And what I'm seeing is that Robert Shin had a big win, you guys, okay? And I think it's important because whatever Robert Shin did, whatever Todd Crisley did, whatever these people did that has Katie Joy going after them, Katie Joy, in my opinion, is just as bad, if not worse.
That's not how court works. That's not how the legal says. It doesn't matter if Katie Joy, in your opinion, is better or worse than the people she's against. It's about whether or not there are rules and laws that can or cannot be enforced or resolved. Whether or not the issues can be resolved. What the fuck does this have to do with anything? Also, if you think it was a big win and you had a lawyer look at it and you have all these opinions of this shit that you went through, why are you not explaining what the win was? Oh, is this because it's too difficult for you? Is it because you don't actually understand any of this shit and you're just spitballing? What the fuck? Okay. Sure.
So I think it's important that she have to face consequences for her actions as well. All right. And Robert Shin had a big win. From what I've read by looking through the documents, it looks like the court is forcing Katie Joy Paulson to turn over all the evidence that Robert Shin is asking for. There are some nuances to it. The court recognizes that they haven't decided whether or not Katie Joy is a journalist yet. And maybe once they get all the evidence, they'll look at it and they might decide some of it may not be usable for the court. But they're gonna get it.
That's normal. That's normal discovery. This is a normal procedural. Why are you talking about this like some fucking big shoe dropped? Ugh, God. Yeah, God damn it.
They are requiring Katie to give it over. The other part of the document says that Katie won maybe about 50% of what she wanted from Robertson. So some of the things got overturned that she wanted to get from Robertson, and some of them...
So you're trying to present this as a win and a loss for Katie, but Katie got 50% of what she was asking? That's in court? That's kind of a big fucking deal. You guys remember what Steve got for his recent California thing? Zip, nothing, nada, he dropped it. But you don't want to call that a win or a loss? Okay. Oh my God.
She is going to get. They are going to have to bring that evidence forward, and that seems fair for sure. But in my mind, it's a huge win for 7M Films, and for me, it's a win for Miranda Derrick, who was used extensively by Katie Joy after she asked Katie to stop. Katie could have gone after Robertson and 7M Films without using Miranda, but she chose to use that up. Like, if Miranda wasn't orange, she was squeezing the last little bit of orange juice out of her. You know, this was about getting Instagram followers, using Miranda, screwing up her life, breaking up her marriage, messing up her family, so that Katie could get Instagram followers, so that Katie could...
Are you saying that Katie Joy ruined someone's marriage by talking about it on YouTube, or Instagram, I guess? Katie Joy's a fucking wizard.
Could get Instagram likes.
This is a weird
And
orange
Miranda
analogy,
came
okay.
forward and said, "Leave me alone." And Katie refused. So now Katie needs to face some consequence.
Yeah, that's a good point, Dirty Uncle Sal. Miranda asked Katie to stop, and Charlotte has asked you to stop. What makes you better than Katie Joy? I think that's a fair question. What makes you, Rabbit, what makes you better than Katie Joy? I would say that my pause game is on point, but her face looks like 90% of the time. So there's no, she's very emotive because she's trying to elicit an emotion from you. So she very much tries to emulate the emotion that she wants you to feel about what she's saying, that she's trying to pretend that she has.
For that. That's my opinion. Sarcasm. Katie, I donated the most I could. I hope it helps you. Sarcasm. Thank you. You do not have to donate if you don't have it. It's okay. But you have no idea how much this has meant to me. And I believe it means an awful, awful lot to Renelle. And for all of you out there who have questions or want to chat with me, always feel free to email me. But when this is all over, when everything is shown and done in court, I hope that everything will be brought out into the light on YouTube so that you can take a look at all of it. Make your own decisions. You know, the evidence will be brought.
It's about $2,000 worth. She said, I can't express to you how much this means to me. It means about $2,000 worth. That's what it means. This is... Not including however much Renelle has gotten on Cash App, which I do recommend that if somebody is asking you to donate to a cause, don't donate to Cash Apps. Specifically, not because they're necessarily doing anything nefarious, but that GoFundMe has a guarantee to get your money back if shit goes down. Cash App does not. So, I mean, you can make whatever choice you want. I'm just making you aware of that is the case. But they're donating to, like, their fight against Katie Joy, but everything that they're showing links to Charla. because they're scamming people. That's a scam. They're presenting it as if it's one thing and it's not that thing.
To you to look at within my ability to do so. You know, whatever the court says is fine for me to show, I'll be showing it. I'm sure Renelle will be there.
Then show us that you're actually in some kind of litigation, because you've been asked that multiple times and you have yet to show what litigation you're involved in. The only thing you've linked to is Renelle's emails that she's gotten from Charla and those asking Renelle to stop. And the only reason we know that Charla is going after Renelle via a TRO is because Renelle recently posted, and we looked at it yesterday, that she had been served. So, Rabbit, where is it?
The same. You know, if they say we can't, then we won't. But I am now feeling good about going to court.
About $2,000
I believe
good?
that
they only asked for $5,000. $5,000 is the asking price on their GoFundMe. We'll look at it a little bit more in a minute. But only asking $5,000 is not going to be enough for two people to take Charla or Katie Joy to court, or defend themselves from Charla or Katie Joy in court. Like, it's not gonna be enough. You fight the good fight, whatever the fuck that means.
we will be vindicated. So, thank you so much. Okay, so
We will be vindicated. It's civil court, you clown. That's not how that works. It's about resolution, not justice. God damn it.
here with all this.
But I guess she's tattling on herself. She wants vindication. She wants, like, vendetta. Like, she wants revenge. She wants, like, there's no... for whatever that was. I was just pulled over by the police for a faulty light. I can't believe they swatted me on the highway. That's funny.
The court papers that were released is that Katie is going to be compelled to hand over all the information that Robert Shin is asking for. And if you guys remember, one of the things he asked for was to know whether or not Katie had bought subscribers for her channel. And Katie really did not want to give any of that information away. And we were all kind of wondering, why? Question mark, you know? Why wouldn't you just say, no, I never bought any subscribers?
Because
I want to say that for me, a lot of this stuff doesn't matter.
Even if she did, like, even if she didn't, right? Like, even if Katie Joy didn't buy subscribers, her just saying that to the court or to Rob, or just saying that on a YouTube channel, nobody's gonna believe her anyway, so it doesn't really matter if she just said that or not.
Really, like, I don't care if Katie bought subscribers to build her channel. I'd like her to tell me how to do it, because I'll buy some subscribers too. I don't really care about any of that.
Oh, yeah?
But what I do care about is Katie using and abusing people.
Is that why your low effort garbage tier content has a channel with 40k subscribers? You've been buying subs? Alright.
I feel like I've been thrown into that category lately. And so, you know, I'm gonna keep talking about it because Katie is talking about me, and Katie is still
I feel like I'm being thrown into this category, so I'm gonna hang out in this category.
Let's be honest. Treating people like shit. And doing everything she can to gain clicks, views, subscribers, all that kind of stuff. It's different. It's different than the average creator, for sure. For example, like, there's a bunch of people that have come to me. Fancy Maselli, Christy Blanchard, all involved with the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Fancy asked me to do an interview on my channel. Other people have come, and I've just said to them, like, you know what? I don't really do interviews. I don't really get involved with families. I'm doing the best I can. I show different sides of the story. One video will show Gypsy's point of view. One video will show Nick's.
In the last video we looked at, Katie Joy made a comment that there's people out there that don't like her and are kind of obsessed with hating her, and she mentioned Rabbit as an example, but that's all she showed.
Point of view. You cannot control my narrative. You cannot come to me and say, like, guess what? I'm gonna be your friend. I just really like you now, so can you say only positive things about Gypsy because she's my daughter, you know? Or, you know, on the other end, to have someone like Fancy come and say, like, you're saying lies because that's not true. Like, Gypsy is not a good person. Gypsy, you don't even understand what's going on here. No, Fancy, you have your narrative, right? And there's a whole other world of possibility out there, and I want to show all of it on my channel. So for me, when it comes to Katie Joy, she picks and chooses what she shows based upon like how much that's going to help her social media get bigger and bigger. She's said and done a lot of things that I just felt were so over the top. And one of the biggest things that's happened recently was her whole fight and interaction with Miranda Derrick. Miranda is a 20-something-year-old girl who wanted to escape her family on some level. We don't really know why. I'm not saying it's all negative, but she just wanted to go to California and stop dancing with her sister on TikTok and get married and be with her husband and have the kind of life that she always wanted.
Is it the police?
My son is here. You coming?
FBI, open up!
Yes.
Come with me.
I will. So what I'm here to say is I'm really happy with the legal documents that have been released. I can't wait for someone to talk about it that knows what they're saying. Southern Mutton, come back! We need you! Okay. I love all of you. I love you so much. Okay. And I hope you're having a great night. Jack's wearing his Valentine's Day pajamas, and we are getting ready for bed. And everybody's getting out of the tub. So I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. I love you guys. I really appreciate all of you. I haven't been going live a lot lately, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you. Thanks to all of you. Much love.
Sorry, I muted myself. She hasn't quite figured out. Yeah, most of her content kind of looks like this. She hasn't quite figured out that you could turn the screen sideways and get like a widescreen view and present it that way rather than up and down. But you know, I don't know. All right, we got one more, and then we'll talk about this a little bit. These are all short, which is thank God. You know what? I appreciate that. But she's like linking Renell's Cash App and shit here, like. She's still linking to, but not properly linking to all the shit about Charla and repeating bullshit about Charla, including the swatting accusation got repeated in this shit. Yeah, okay, we got one more. These are videos. You could edit them and make them, whatever.
Down the rabbit hole, friends. I have this live so that I can give you a bunch of information about what's going on with Renell Smith and I in our absolutely ridiculous and terrible legal fights against a woman who is refusing to leave us alone.
Oh, come on. You can't give up on me now. We've only got a couple minutes left. No, don't leave me. You can't abandon me like this. So she made her video asking for help about the GoFundMe, and because she wasn't clear about what the GoFundMe was about, people were asking her questions, so she had to make another video definitely explaining what is going on with it. Come on, we're almost done. We're almost done.
This has been a really hard week, and Renelle is heading to court very shortly. I've got her back.
These people are so bad that I said I didn't care about their opinions and they can go fuck themselves, that they're like, you don't care about my opinion? That's harassment! Why do you keep cutting off who it is that said it? This is the second time you showed this and you keep cutting off. Is it because you don't want people to go to my channel and see my video showing that you're a lying liar who lies? Is that... Ah! Come on! Oh, no. Yeah, fuck cancer. You're not gonna guilt trip me into not criticizing your bullshit. Yeah, Right. And here we are. Oh, it's loading. No, they do not see the irony in this. There's no... It is lost on them. By the way... Well, no. Yeah, this went out after my stream, right? Oh. Are we dead? Are we free? Nah. Oh, maybe we don't have to watch this. Nobody badmouths cancer around these people. Yeah, right? She's so... What, are you gonna cry? You're gonna cry because I said fuck cancer and I don't care about your opinion? Oh my god, do it. Cry. Cry harder. Because I'm not gonna care about your crying either. Look at her. Look at her fucking face. Oh, unbelievable. Rez says, I like how Chesh is taking the heat for something that I said and they got mad at initially. Yeah, initially it was Rez's comment. Yeah, you're right. They do not understand that fuck cancer is not a pro-cancer statement. Correct. Look at her, Rez. Cry.
I am
Damn it.
really disgusted.
Sure you are.
By the woman who has so abruptly turned on Renelle.
What?
Who actually...
Someone who has abruptly turned on... Did you not listen to Renelle's videos that you're linking, or are you just lying? That wasn't abrupt. That was a request to please stop talking about me.
offered a stranger a place to come to when she claimed to be a long-term victim of childhood, sexual, physical, whatever kind of abuse. Renelle actually gave her phone number. She was just someone from her chat. They spoke, and Renelle provided as much support and kindness as she possibly could. Now that person has repaid that kindness by taking her to court in Kansas. Renelle has...
So what does that have to do with you? And what does it have to do with Katie Joy? God, Renelle did so much for Charla, which is why we watched the video where Renelle said she didn't have anything to do with it and wasn't talking about her, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not what Renelle said. This isn't what Renelle said at all. Oh, no. Okay.
Currently shelled out thousands of dollars of her own money just to have an attorney to represent her and to ensure that all of this gets taken care of swiftly.
That's really interesting because I seem to recall Renelle saying that she didn't have that money and wasn't going to use that and do that money and wasn't going to take any money from her husband that had cancer but doesn't have cancer. Fascinating. Did you watch the same video I did, or you have different do you have different internet or information access than the rest of us do?
right? And I do believe 110% that Renelle has done nothing wrong and she will be vindicated in court. But it is an extreme financial
Vindicated.
and emotional burden that this woman has put on Renelle and myself. I used to tell myself this person was extremely mentally ill and therefore I should have
You
a lot
didn't.
of
Hey, listen. If you just told yourself that, I don't think there'd be that much of a problem. But the issue is you tell everybody that, and you tell your entire audience that, and you tell other people's audiences that. Taking everyone to court in her home state, threatening email, as opposed to what? Misfiling like Veda did? Threatening emails that don't exist and nobody's seen, that Rabbit Hole lied about, which I showed you. Constant reports to the FBI. You mean one ongoing investigation of her driver's license ending up somewhere on the dark web, apparently? Huh. It's almost like Rabbit's a lying liar who lies.
empathy and sympathy for her. I actually remember...
Yeah, as if we don't know for a fact that, like, receipts have been posted about how much money Charlotte has spent. Yeah, we're aware of this.
The first time I met Steve McRae, I went on to this live stream with him. He was talking about the woman.
Oh!
And I repeatedly...
Fascinating! Steve? What does Steve have to do with this? It's like magic. I swear to God. We love the company. The company. The company. We love the company. Oh my God. Alright. I'm sorry.
empathy and sympathy for her. I actually remember the first time I met Steve McRae, I went on to this live stream with him. He was talking about the woman. And I repeatedly said, this sounds like someone with, mental illness. Like, please.
Fascinating, because when you emailed me, you said that you never spoke about this woman on streams. That you never made any content about her, about anything about her. And I showed that was a lie then. But now here's a video of you admitting to being on a stream with Steve talking shit about her. The same Steve that has a restraining order against him from this woman. So you're a lying liar who lies. Fascinating. My mind, it's blown. I could have never foreseen this. Never saw it coming. I never saw it coming. Persona fans out there? No? Alright.
Leave them alone. Just ignore them and they'll go away.
Uh-huh. Why did this stop? A series of events occurred changing my mind about the intentions of the woman. I will only talk about this in court. Oh, we're back to making accusations. Are you also... how do you know you're going to court? You said that Charlotte sent stuff to Renelle. How do you know you're going to court? I kind of hope Charlotte doesn't take this lady to court because it'd be more amusing. It'd be funnier to not. Not to mention her stream mocking the cease and desist. Yeah, yep.
And that's when I realized that it's more than mental illness. It's a deep-seated need to get attention and control anyone and everyone around her. I still really question, why she would do this.
So you have your opinion, but you're not going to explain why or how you came to that conclusion because you were using the excuse of court that may or may not even exist. So why are you talking about it at all? Is it because you have this insatiable, deep-rooted need for attention? To control everybody around you so that everybody has the right idea about what's going on and agrees with you? Is it because you're doing the things that you're accusing this other person of? You're projecting your insecurities and mental well-being onto others? Is that... Yeah. I really don't... I know there's like a professional decorum that's supposed to be held when you are when you're an advocate or a nurse in a professional field in regards to how you handle yourself and what you put out online. And I would suspect that if you're working in a medical field in any capacity and they found out you were doing this shit, you would likely lose your job. Like, this is the kind of shit that gets you fired. This is the kind of stuff that you post online, and then your workplace finds out about it, and then you get fired, and then you cry victim the whole time about how could my free speech? No. Where's our projection emote? Yeah, I gotta make a projector emote. You right. I have to design that still. I have to figure out how I'm gonna design that still. I really need to get the emotes bouncing around the screen. I will get that figured out one day. I believe in myself. But this is the kind of shit that gets you fired. This is like the kind of shit that, you got caught fucking spewing racial slurs online. You got caught shitting on mental health stuff as a mental health professional, and so you end up losing your fucking job. That's how that kind of shit happens. Stop bullying Dr. Peterson. Right, yeah, exactly.
Where all the funding comes from. It's been really hard. I feel I still really question, why she would do this, where all the funding comes from.
You're questioning why Charla is able to advocate for herself and defend her rights because it's expensive. And so you're surprised she's able to do so because she has the money to do so, which you're accidentally telling on yourselves that you're like, oh, well, she won't have enough money to come after me, so I'm just gonna keep going. You know this doesn't make you look good, right? Like, this, are we the baddies? If she cries, alright guys, what are we doing? What's the party if she cries? I don't think I have anything. If she cries, I'm gonna hunt down. I'm leaving. Like, we're gonna do something. We need like a party popper.
It's been really hard. I feel a sense of sadness for her that she is allegedly spending thousands upon thousands of dollars taking creators to court in Kansas, people who've never met her.
I made polls. Also, it broke again. You can harass somebody without meeting them, by the way, dumbass. Hershey's! Chocolate. Why you load so slow?
It's real life. This woman is taking us to court in Kansas.
Oh my god. Everything sucks. You never see it coming.
It doesn't matter because Renelle and I.
Oh my god. I gotta put back further. Charlotte's gonna end up with more money than when she started.
My personal experience with this person is that thousands of dollars taking creators to court in Kansas, people who've never met her, people who, like me, never spoke to her even once, My personal experience with this person is that she looked up all my information, figured out who my husband was, started texting him about me, sent, cease and desist.
Where? This is the same shit you tried to say to Manya when Manya was streaming on my channel. That you got all of these messages. You also said you were going to try to collect them to send them to me in the email that you sent that was supposed to contain those things, and it didn't. Where? Fucking where? It doesn't exist. If it existed, you would have blasted it all over the place already because you would have fucking something to go off of. But you don't. It's not fucking real. Fucking Christ. Where? This would have been a really good video to show it in. It also would have been really good to show it when you were supposed to be emailing me those things. And instead you emailed me something completely unrelated. Where? Bitch. Fucking liar who lies and apparently buys YouTube subs. Go figure. Go figure.
This also sent messages such as, it would be a shame if your son's school found out that your wife is harassing a grandmother. It doesn't matter.
What would your son's school have anything to do with it? Your job might care, but why would your son's school give a shit? That's dumb as hell. So, assuming that's even real, and assuming that's even from Charla, and that you can demonstrate that it's from this lady. Fucking bullshit. I don't believe you.
Because Renelle and I, we didn't take this real life. This woman is taking us to court.
You were on Steve's channel talking about her actual mental health, making assessments as a professional on a channel that pulled her fucking family on from her estranged family from 5 years ago. They accused her of swatting. Renelle accused her of swatting. I don't know if you know this, but the result of swatting tends to be bodily harm, which is an attempted murder. Why don't you show it? We don't believe you. There's no reason for anyone to believe you.
In Kansas. The GoFundMe will be linked below.
You still haven't shown how you're going to court, by the way. You've only said that Renelle is supposedly fighting this in court and getting a lawyer, but you haven't shown yourself at all. So what is this Renelle and I? What is this you're going to court? Where? You still haven't shown that. Where is it? Where's your order? Where's your order to show the fuck up? And the thing is that maybe you're going to get one in the future, but it still makes you a liar right here. If you get one later, sure.
We only have a couple more days before Renelle's going to need this money. So if you have anything that you can give, or if you can just share and let people know what's going on here. Yeah. I know that would mean an awful lot to me.
I mean, that's how I found out about it. People sharing it. So thanks for that, I guess.
The money that we have is going to Renelle. I'm saving in my own account from my videos and from picking up some shifts as a nurse. And, you know, I'm ready. Like, I am not going to allow this person to take me, my family, or anyone that I care about down. You know, it's...
And we're back to these vague accusations of, like, me, my family.
It's wrong on so many levels. And I hope that any of you who are able will join the fight by contributing to the GoFundMe or just liking, sharing, sending positive.
You mean the GoFundMe that you set up to make it look like it was related and about Katie Joy and it's not? That one? You keep saying that person.
Thoughts and words to Renelle, who I'm sure really needs it at this point in time. There's also been a lot of other YouTube creators, well, not a lot. There's one or two other YouTube creators who are really oddly supporting this woman. They've been putting out a lot of content about the court cases, content that they shouldn't be privy to. They've been talking extensively about the woman, giving her first and last name.
Yeah, who's that? Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean Charla, whose name's all over the shit that you guys posted everywhere. That. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Who sends an anonymous cease and desist? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. An anonymous cease and desist completely defeats the purpose.
Played recordings of her family talking about her, like, negatively.
You mean Steve?
In support of her.
You mean Steve? You mean you're mad that Kathy P showed the conversation that went on with Steve in the background with Charlotte's family that was super duper fucked up? Is that the thing you're talking about? and you're trying to project that the problematic behavior is people who are saying, hey, that's fucked up, it's not the person doing the fucked up thing. It's the people saying that the thing is fucked up that's the problem. Jack for 2 says, if you're ill and your nurse is this nut, run. Yeah, fair enough.
So, doesn't seem like this woman wants to be left alone. It really
Why?
seems like
Why? Other people talking about the shit that you guys are doing isn't on Charla. Me making this video isn't on Charlotte. Doesn't get to control what I do and do not do, and whether or not I decide to talk about. God damn, you've got the crazy face all the time. Every pause face is gold. I don't know what to tell you, because you're trying to project that it is a bad thing to say that fuck cancer. You're trying to project that it's a bad thing to criticize you for lying, or criticize Steve and Nikki for lying, or criticizing them for doing inappropriate shit, and that's somehow Charla asking for attention. You're so all over the place that it's fascinating, quite frankly.
she wants to be on YouTube as much as possible.
If she wanted to be on YouTube as much as possible, she'd have a fucking channel, you clown.
The people that have been supporting her have been like really sick in the way that they've gone about it. I can't even imagine what Renelle is going through.
Such as? Oh, you're not gonna show that? No? I thought you were all up for talking about problematic YouTube creators. You should be able to show it. Come on. You even hid my name off of the cancer comment. Don't be like that. Don't be shy. It's okay.
We both have children, like young children.
Do you not want people to see your lying shit? Your kids have nothing to do with this.
You know, and Renelle's a grandmother who's taking care of her granddaughter every day. And now we have to
nasty.
spend hours on the phone with attorneys. We have to spend a lot of our own money. And there's no denying that that is devastating.
What you? Where? You still haven't covered that one, or did you think that just sliding yourself in there is just gonna fly? Nobody's gonna notice.
But I will never let this woman win. Never. Because of what she's done, I will have to always soldier on in ensuring that she's not able to hurt people. So it's unfortunate. But
where? Fucking Christ.
That's how it's going to be. This has been a lot of insanity that has affected.
You know, considering you live with it, you would think you'd be used to it by now, but, you know, whatever.
Woman has affected everyone she's come in contact with. And the content creators who can...
No shit. That's what happens when you interact with people. As somebody who has said that they don't interact with people in their real life, when you interact with people, you affect their life. That's how life works. That's what happens when you interact. And now that interaction can be positive or negative, and it could be intentionally malicious, like what you're doing, which is intentionally malicious, like what Renelle is doing, like Steve was doing, like Aaron is doing, like Veda's doing, this intentionally malicious content to negatively affect somebody's life. But so what? And
continue to put her on their channel, to constantly talk about her court cases.
You mean what you're doing?
I know that they have karma coming around for them.
Oh no, not karma. Anything but
for the past couple weeks, just
you got a voodoo doll of me over there, girly. I'd love to see it. At me, bro.
Trying to ensure that Renelle has some funding, to be able to go to Kansas and get this taken care of. And I believe she will, but she'll...
there's nothing, as far as I know, from what Renelle was saying and from what the emails have said that we've seen, there's nothing that says Renelle has to go to Kansas. Steve and Aaron and Veda have to go to Kansas. At least they've told us that they have to go to Kansas because they were fucking caught chatting with each other in the background and fucking up each other's court shit. Or fucking with each other's court shit. So, duh.
Be out thousands upon thousands of dollars for it. Actually, when you go to court, I'm sure most of you know, the only people who win are the lawyers, you know, which is fine, but that's why
So then what's the point
personally
of you going on this fucking crusade then? If you know you're not gonna win or be vindicated and the only people that benefit from it are lawyers, why are you doing any of this?
taken anyone to court, but
Oh yes, Alice. Well, she unironically is making content about Katie Joy's court case that we just watched. Yes, correct. A complete irony is lost. The self-awareness is non-existent. Yes, her being Charlotte.
unfortunately, this woman is forcing our hands in spending all of this money. So anyway, I just wanted to say to all of you, I love you. Thank you for hanging in there with me. I started this YouTube channel because I wanted to talk about Josh Duggar, and you guys know I wanted to speak out about my own background working in a mental health facility for child S offenders and kind of talk about the psychology that goes on with people like that. And I'm really glad that I was able to do that on my channel. I really felt like I brought a different perspective. And since then, my channel has grown. It's only been, I guess, a year and a half, right? It's grown a lot more than I would ever have expected.
Is it? If you're buying YouTube subs, isn't it growing exactly as much as you want it to?
And, half that time I was working full time. So it's amazing that it's been able to grow so much. And I'm grateful for that. And since I arrived back in the United States, I've received, some money from all the videos that I've made. And that's meant a lot to me as well. I've also been really glad that I could speak out for some of you who were so frustrated with Katie Joy. You know that's been something I've covered where I've been this woman needs to stop. Specifically with all her stuff with the AUB and the IBLP. I spoke out about her hissy fit about the Shiny Happy People documentary. I spoke out about her coming after Christine and talking incessantly about Mary's colonics and butt sex. I've spoken out about that. I can be happy with what I've accomplished. And I just want all of you to know that I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here.
If you're proud of this, you probably shouldn't be.
I appreciate the friendships I've made, the few people I really trust on YouTube.
Didn't she say she didn't interact with people and that she wasn't friends with people? Didn't she just say that yesterday? It's almost like she's self-contradictory and is all over the fucking place and just says whatever she thinks can make people feel the way she wants them to feel about whatever she's saying at the time.
And most importantly, if I accomplish nothing else on YouTube, I need you to go to Renelle Smith's channel, comment, subscribe, and please help me in supporting her. She is being unfairly and viciously taken to court. She is
viciously taken to court. My good, please, Renelle, stop talking about me. Never. Okay. Vicious, very vicious. Her language is so all over the place.
having to take money away from her family
to
fight this person. She's not taking the woman to court. The woman's taking her. So, she's having to take money, time, emotional energy away from herself and her.
So not you. You said you were going to court. You said we. You said you're getting a thing. So it's not you. So you're just bullshitting. And it's not Katie Joy. You're just trying to pretend that it's related to Katie Joy to make your audience give a shit. That's why you're making these vague statements about, oh, these YouTubers are supporting this person, but not actually showing any of that. Because you'd hate for people to know that you're a lying liar who lies.
family to be able to fight this. And I just really hope that all of us can do everything we can to support her. Give to the GoFundMe, messages, likes, subscribe. Renelle Smith, she's a wonderful person. She has been through so much in her life, and she is still standing, and she's going to get through this as well. And I believe she'll come out on the other side requiring the woman to pay back some of this money. And that part, I can't wait for. This is to the woman who I know watches all of my streams and everything. I hope you get some help. Like, go to your actual family and, ask for them to help you.
No. No, you're a professional. You should be telling her to go to a professional. But you already know for a fact that she talks to a professional because you got sent an email from her fucking therapist's office with their letterhead being like, yes, this person is my client. Yes, this person this person that. So you know that she has a professional that she's talking to. I know you know this because you sent me that email unprompted. Didn't Renelle say it didn't affect her and that she didn't care to not have to talk about Charla at all, and then proceeded to do nothing but talking about her for 3 videos and now is going to court over it apparently, when she could easily just not? You could just not is an option. Funny. It's almost like these people are full of shit.
All right, thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting my channel. Please support Renelle Smith. That's what's most important to me personally at this point in time. Much love to all of you.
We can stop this woman. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Blah, blah, blah. She who shall not be named should be sentenced to a life on a desert island with no Wi-Fi or cell signal. She can have books and games and everything else except unsupervised contact with other humans. We're all behind you, Renelle. Yes, that's a normal. Very, very normal. Oh, hey, look, it's definitely not Veda. Sound advice to the woman. Yeah, no, that was not good advice. Humor. Uh-huh. Okay. Misty. She's clearly being funded by someone else. Funny, it's only creators who talk about Katie Joy Polson. So they're trying to imply that the reason Charla's able to afford to take them all to court is because she's getting money from Katie? Oh, brother. Sure. Oh, look at that. Look at all of the comments about the mental health. What a mental health advocate. I'm just so disgusted that this person is doing this to Renelle and you. Oh yeah, and Rabbit. Because of course Megan bought this shit. Hook, line, and sinker. This person has and still harasses me too since she first came around. Oh yeah. She has sent email cease and desist and has had her minions attack over and over again. Is that me? Am I the minion? God damn, amazing. I'm so impressed. Why are they saying y'all are lying about court? Because she hasn't shown anything and people don't believe her. And this video demonstrates that because she still didn't show anything. And because there's nothing, as far as I know, that says that Renelle has to show up in Kansas. It's the other people that have to show up because they fucked up their court shit. Because she's a lying liar who lies. Anyway. Wait, hold on. Also, this lady clearly doesn't want this to end. Her friend Kathy played an illegal recording of a private convo wanting her to defend her side against a man she has already had legal resolution with. You're talking about the restraining order that Steve has. Yeah, that's not totally resolved yet. There's another motion involved about, contempt. Makes no sense. What a way to spend her golden years. It's a real shocker why her family has Discord. What? Oh, sorry, not Discord as in, like, Discord, like, they don't get along. Illegal recording. That's not... Do we really need to go over talking about like what constitutes and doesn't constitute a legal and illegal recording in one party versus two party states, and what is called the expectation of privacy, which you don't get as soon as you're on something like StreamYards or in like a multi-person call? That's not how that works. That's not illegal. Uh-huh. All right. And somebody said to check out the fundraiser comments. I support Renelle and everyone that calls out Katie's disgusting behavior. Okay, yeah. She has been getting away with her / fans bullying creators that criticize her / any who dare criticize her on the platform are silenced for backlash you deserve. Yeah, the harassment has to stop. They need to be put in their place. Yeah, no, they're right. People think that this is... The comments think that this is about Katie Joy, and it's not. It's not related to Katie Joy at all. Renelle and Rabbit are being Rabbit and Renelle are being dragged to court by an unstable stalker. They want to continue to call out Katie Joy's bad behavior. Yeah, it's not about Katie Joy. They're just lying. This is just a scam. They're just ripping people the fuck off. God. Anyway. Anyway, art. I'm gonna give us a quick break, and then we'll talk about this a little bit more and kind of talk about more of the nuances now that we've kind of seen it. But I'm gonna do art while we talk about it, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god, unbelievable. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I was on a break. We're back to art. Yep. Yeah, we back to art. I don't know how to express how stupid this is. You know what I mean? Like, Rabbit is so all over the place. Like, she's all over the board. There's no consistency in anything she says. I meant to... What have I done? I'm losing my mind over here. What's going? I've got so many lost brain cells. Like, at this point, I feel like I deserve to be compensated, no? Where's my goddamn gift basket? Did I leave my phone over here? I did. Oh ho ho! Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! Nee nee nee! Nay nay! Oh god, do you guys have any questions for me about this? Sorry, what was that? Let me pause this. Blah. Okay. Oh, EKC. I mean, Erin thinks she has a lot to say. And then proceeds to pretty much say nothing most of the time. Or say something like the most asinine shit you've ever heard anyway. And I mean, I guess that's the consistent problem with these people, basically, right? Is that they just lie all the time, and they think that their lying is justified. Doo-doo. But I mean, that's what people do, right? They'll find pretty much any way they can to justify whatever bullshit they're trying to do, right? It's harder to believe people are just this dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. It's hard. It's odd for me to see somebody like Rabbit and be like, this isn't real, right? Like, this is fake. This is fake news. This is not a real thing. This is not. There's no way. Fake news. Exotic butters. Who doesn't like exotic butters? Me. I would not want exotic butters as a thing. I wouldn't be too keen on that. I don't consume enough butter. Is Tifa gonna have a face? Eventually, hopefully, with any luck. With any luck, she'll get there. It's that girl from Rule 34. Yo. Real? Real talk? Accurate. The thing that I'm finding with a lot of these people that we've been looking at involved in this situation is that there's a lot of projection. There's a lot of projection. They call fact checking. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like they're not even like the only ones who do it. This is like a thing that Trump does. It's like, I'm just gonna throw enough bullshit and make it impossible for you to go through and explain how it's wrong in 100 different ways, and then never actually engaging with the fact checking or the criticism or the point, right? Like, you're not gonna see Rabbit engaging with the point that she fucking lied in the email that she sent me. Straight up just lied. And then tries to pretend that I'm the bad person for being like, well, I don't really believe what you have to say because you're lying to me. And so because I'm smart enough to know that you're lying to me, you're trying to tell your audience that I'm a bad person. And it's like, I mean, but she lied to me to my face. Like, right through her teeth. And so, but I should just believe her on other things by fiat? Why? If she's already lying, why would I believe what she has to say? Right? And, like, that's their thing with Kathy, right? That they're gonna all be super mad about Kathy with. They're gonna try to present, like, whatever Kathy did as dishonest instead of engaging with the issue, which is that the behavior in that call is cruel. It's just cruel. And so they're not going to engage with that, because engaging with that involves a degree of awareness, like self-awareness and honesty, that they're just not on board with. Like, I don't know if it was just me, but Rabbit sounded so incredibly fake. Like, and when I say fake, I mean, like, inauthentic. Like, she's lacking that authenticity. Like, you put a ukulele in her hands and she'd be, like, right at home. You know what I mean? Tossing of the word salad. Yeah, it's a bit of, like, tossing word salad. It's also got kind of, like, that Gish Gallop vibe, where it's just like, I'm just gonna throw as much shit at you as possible and make it impossible for you to ever address everything, so when you inevitably don't address everything, I'm going to use the fact that you didn't address this one thing as a point against you. Yeah, she reads as very inauthentic. Hey! Ninja, good to see you. I'll toss your word salad. Hey! Ayo! I get that. I get that joke. Is that a euphemism? Is that an innuendo? No, I would be convinced that Rabbit does not want her audience to see my video. And I mean, like, that makes sense. Why would she? Usually when you're a lying liar who lies, you don't want someone to see how much you're a lying liar who lies. Isn't it the basis that they created the anti-Katie Joy community to expose her lying? Yes, that was one of the defining principles, if I understand correctly. It's the become the monster, right? It's the how do you fight how do you ensure that you do not become the monster that you're fighting? And the answer is a lot of introspection. You need to spend, it's a lot of work and it takes a lot of time, and community management is there's a reason why community managers are, like, that's a job that you do. Community management is a very real job that takes a lot of work. It's also, like, there's a whole lot of, like, let me throw as much garbage at the wall to see which one's gonna stick, and then whichever one sticks is the one that I'm gonna run with. Why are people questioning the GoFundMe? Because people think you're full of shit, that's why. Look, come on, man. Like, you can't tell me you really don't know. Like, you must. I don't know why anybody's supposed to, like, trust Rabbit in the first place, to be honest. Like, I don't know what she's supposedly bringing to the table, right? She seems to present what she's bringing to the table as a monochrome of professionalism, but doesn't behave in a professional manner in any capacity. She's just talking shit like everybody else. And so if she's just talking shit like everybody else, what differentiates her and gives her opinion value? And the answer is nothing. There isn't anything that's giving her opinion any value. And so if their opinion has no value, then what's the fucking point? It's the same problem with Mutton's video, right? Which we haven't covered Mutton's video. I don't know if we will. And this is really feel like it's a waste of my time. I mean, I guess those other ones were a waste of my time, but at least they were short. You know what I mean? If you're gonna bullshit me briefly. And I mean, you could argue back and forth until the cows come home about whether or not hindsight 2020 should X person do this, should X person do Y, right? But like it becomes at some point this conversation has become a moral question. Like what's the way to communicate what you want? What's the way to approach a problem? What's the way to handle this kind of a situation? What would it look like if Charlotte was doing what they said that she was doing, and how do you handle that? How do you actually deal with that? Brief is a bullshit. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah. Why is their GoFundMe totally alright, but ours is an attempt of defrauding them out of their money? Yeah, at least Monty and I are being upfront with as much as we possibly can, right? And because we're not the ones at going to court, right? That's the other thing. That's kind of a big deal. Because again, like I've said, the GoFundMe terms of service mean that you cannot use it. You can't use GoFundMe in any way that violates court orders. And if what Rabbit is saying is true, and she's going to court, and Renelle is going to court, and there's a protective order in place, then their GoFundMe violates the protective order and is therefore against GoFundMe's terms of service. Steve endorsed Rabbit. I mean, yeah, she said so in that video. It's weird to say that she's buying subs, though. That was odd. They'd be less vocal if Charlotte was actually doing what they said. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that if they were actually concerned that this was a real thing that was happening and that they were really concerned about, then they would shut the fuck up. What they're doing is lashing out, not... What they're doing is not defensive. They're trying to pretend that it is, right? They're trying to present it as if it's defensive, but it's not defensive. It's aggressive. And in some cases, it's more passive-aggressive, and in other cases, it's directly aggressive, so... You know, as you do. When a solution is available, yeah, what they want isn't a resolution. What they want is vindication. They want to feel justified in the court. They want the court to tell them that they're right, so they can tell other people that they're right. Even if that were the case and that were to happen, you run into a whole other problem. That other problem being, that's not what the court does. That's not the court. Just because the court said so doesn't make it correct. The court is reactive, not proactive. The court does not determine whether or not something is morally right or wrong, right? That's not what the court does. The court operates under the slow progress of what society agrees is acceptable and not acceptable, and it takes a really long time for that to change. That's why they're trying to argue this in the court of public opinion as well. They're trying to derail. Yeah, there's a lot of derailing going on. If these people keep naming themselves after food, you're gonna get hungry. Yeah, fair. I understand. I get that. That's reasonable. I'm wondering if we should look at, we should take a look at Erin's recent videos, because she's been doing a lot of that deflecting thing. I think a lot of people are looking forward to these court dates being over, though. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, from what I can tell, I think you guys are kind of tired of talking about this too, right? Like, I think everybody's kind of tired of it, and everybody's kind of just go at the point where they got to go through the motions until the court hearing happens. Still want some of this yellow in here. I feel like that's good. I kind of like that color. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are engaging Alice because they are the court's happening. And until the court happens, it's like a kind of, it's an ongoing thing. At least maybe the court will be able to kind of help get some kind of closure on some of this, to some degree, with any luck. I mean, I we'll see. I don't know. It does feel like it's probably going to be one of those things that's never really going to go away. Pills? Eh? What pills? Nani? A love bombing? Yeah. I did have lasagna. I did not share. It was the tiniest little lasagna. It was not shareable. I'm sorry. Have I ever played Metal Gear Solid? No. I've never played that. I've watched playthroughs, but I haven't gotten to play it myself. A few full. Oh, Aaron streaming after closing time. The question is it really going to be over once the court hearings end? And I don't know, judging by Ranell and Rabbit's response to the court hearings that are already happening, it seems to me that they want to perpetuate it. I cheated. Yeah, sure, that's a way to put it. My phone does not update the messages that I get very. Ugh. The filings in KJ's suit didn't say she is or isn't a journalist still, but the court is going to still expect her to adhere to the privileges, including submitting her contract logs. Yeah, probably. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I should save. Thank you, RNGD. My YouTube chat froze again? Oh, man. It does that. It do like to do that sometimes. Okay, hopefully that works. Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, I mean that's part of the thing, right? These people are kind of just losers. You know what I mean? Like who who makes content like this? You know what I mean? Like Oh my god, you guys. You mean so much to me. Thank you so much. I can't express to you how much your $2,000 was worth to me. I don't know, man. You know what this content is? This is beta content. My content's alpha Chad content. Their content is omega breedable trash. uh Oh, brother. I should probably not use the yellow. It's not gonna work as well as the green is. I kind of just want to yoink this. Let's just yoink that. Let's do that. Top 5 videos. And it goes on, my friends. Still can't take the word alpha seriously. Good, you shouldn't. You should not take that seriously at all. That is not a term to be used seriously. If you use the term alpha seriously and unironically, like you don't deserve to be taken seriously either for whatever it is that you're saying. But yeah, these people are pretty stuck in a perpetual cycle. Like, their content doesn't evolve, it doesn't get any better. No matter how much money you give them, their content will never improve. Right? So, like, one of the reasons I'm able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch right now is because, one, YouTube lets me do that, and two, because the things that you guys have sent me have been invested into making the stream better for you. Right? Or if you sent something to Puck, which is the Amazon wishlist, which is linked below if you're on YouTube. Turning Tifa into a goblin since 1997. Should I draw goblin versions of all the characters? We could do that. It'd be fun. Counseling. Well, I'd be lying if I didn't say that there have been multiple attempts by multiple people to tell Steve to go talk to a professional. And I don't mean like, oh, people that were trolling him, giving him a hard time, being like, oh my god, talk to... No, I mean like people who were close to him. People who were like around and being like, bro, this isn't okay. If this is how you feel about this, you should go and talk to that. There is Applebee's in Canada. I haven't seen one in a long time though, so maybe they're not in Canada anymore? You're lost with the current bullshit. Yeah, welcome to everyone else. Everyone is lost. These people are lost in their own sauce. They've fallen too deep down the rabbit hole. It's something about the Matrix. We're gonna have to start calling it the Charla pill. Draw Goblin Tifa porn? How much money would that be worth, do you think? Ugh. Chesh was Charla the entire time. It was me! I think that's one of the things I said early on, right? I was like, if you're so convinced that it was Charla who did this swatting thing, then prove that it wasn't me. If you can prove that it wasn't me, then at least you've got something on your hands. But they don't, and they can't, and they won't because they can't, because they're stupid. I don't know. Honestly, kind of just whatever. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. You haven't seen an Applebee's where you are? There used to be an Applebee's in my city. Or in the city that I'm currently in, I should say. I it got replaced with something and I haven't seen another one pop up. We've got Boston Pizza though. That's basically the same thing, right? Isn't that the same franchise? Yeah, a lot of people use, like, maybe you should talk to a professional as if it's like some kind of slur and not actually just like, no, you should probably actually just talk to a professional. This seems to be bothering you a lot, and it might be, and it's something that is bothering you at a level that it probably shouldn't be bothering you at, so maybe you should work on that. What color is the Charla pill? I have no idea. Yellow? I don't know. We gathered up all the millennials and we took out Applebee's. Yeah. Yeah! Get 'em! I think I'm confusing my lighting here. I think that's what's causing me. Like, this shouldn't be shaded like that. It should just be like this. Because I've got a lot of the glow. The glow is kind of coming from everywhere, which is a little bit problematic in this picture, but you know, whatevs. It is what it is. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Feisty, I hear ya. It's almost like we need a summary every, like, couple of days. But, like, it's really not worth... Like, who cares, man? I'm kind of hoping people will stop caring after the court date's over. Like, I feel like, again, like I was saying a minute ago, I feel like people only care because there's a court... There's, like, actual court resolution on the way. And so people are invested up until... Or up into that... The court happens, and then... Like, once court's over, it's like, okay, well, whatever. We're done with this now. Wine sales are plummeting. Oh, God, no. Have a D&D session today. Hell yeah. Maybe. Or we're just gonna play games. Me and some friends of mine that are been friends of mine since, like, high school, play games, like, take some time out once a week to play games with each other. We were playing D&D, but we haven't been able to make it work because everybody's busy doing stuff, and Christmas came around, and one of them's got a kid and trying to, like, yada yada yada. One of them works a annoying shift time, so, like, we haven't been able to actually play D&D, but we usually just still get together and just, like, futz around and hang out once a week. High shelf and mid shelf wine. I mean, it depends on where you live, but where I live in Canada, if you get, like, an Ontario wine, you're probably getting something pretty decent, and it's not terribly expensive. I just find that, like, wine isn't determinate based on its price. Like, the price of wine is not going to be the thing that determines whether or not it's top shelf or bottom shelf. I found wines that are like like $15 bottles of wine, and they're just as good, if not better, than some $30 bottles. But I guess that's only a difference of like $15. If you're talking about like a $200 bottle of wine, you might be having a different experience, you know what I mean? Hey, Unfinished Journey, good to see ya. How ya doing? I'm fighting with this picture, having a hell of a time. You're invested of seeing the outcome for Charla. Yeah, I'm curious as well to see what ends up happening. I'm not too personally worried about it, like, because I like it seems pretty cut and dry. But you know, yeah, Yellowtail's fine. I like Yellowtail well enough. There was one that I used to drink called Bear Flag, and it wasn't super expensive. It was pretty good. There was also one that I had called Poke the Bear. That's an Ontario wine. That's quite good and not expensive. I'm gonna make the eyebrows come in a little bit further because I feel like they're not coming in enough, and that's part of what's making this face shape a little bit weird. Yeah. I also don't want to make the eyebrows too thick, I just want to bring them in further. Is that what I'm doing? Tracing cartoon characters? Is that the... Did I not say... Okay, so I think it was Dirty Uncle Sal, maybe, that told me yesterday that the account that was running around saying they wanted my dog dead was tweeting again. And I just saw it today because somebody posted it in the Discord. They were like, this isn't art, this is just tracing over cartoons. And I was just like, literally the day before, I was like, I'm waiting for the Chesh's art isn't good argument, because that's like just a classic. And then they did it immediately. I was like, oh, amazing. Called shot. Like, in the next day. Fuck, man. Goblin porn, Tiva porn would be worth whatever the particular commenter is willing to pay for it. Yeah, fair. It's just lines on paper. When your eyebrows are just lines on paper. Oh, speaking of which, so like, rabbit holes, dumb shit wasn't the only thing I brought to talk about today, because why would we want to do that? I also brought Facebook science. And it says wild bananas often contain large seeds. The bananas we eat have been specifically bred over the years to be seedless. And this person responds with, I don't see how that's possible, because at the store the peel on the banana is still on. What do you think, people are opening the bananas and picking the seeds out and closing the banana again? That's adorable. It's adorable that that's where your brain went. Well, if they have removed the seeds, they would have to take the peel off of them. Well, the peel wouldn't still be on at the store if they took the seeds out. People need the peel on there for the banana to stay fresh. So the peel has to stay on there. Well, in order to get the seeds out, the peel would have to be off, which makes the banana not fresh, and the peel makes the banana fresh, so the peel has to stay on there when they ship it to the store for people to Why? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, oh, blonde. Yeah, no worries. You have a good day doing real life things. Feel free to come back if we're still here. You can see how the art has developed while you were away. Oh, I just saw that and I was like, this is adorable. Like that's it's like saying, look, there's no seeds in this watermelon, but the skin of the watermelon is still on. Oh, sweetheart. Yes. Yes it is. Oh, I can understand if you don't believe in evolution or whatever, but you seedless watermelons and seedless grapes and things like that is a thing that exists and it's not even uncommon. Uh, let alone people who think this is actually like an argument about God. Poor, it's okay. It's all right. It's not. It's all right. Is rarely care in here? I don't know. I don't know. Are they the hate watcher type? I don't mind if they're here. It's fine. I ain't bothered by it. It's all gravy. Yeah, they had like taken some screenshot of me redrawing the line work because I wasn't happy with it and said that said something about it being this isn't real art. It's like, oh, okay. Sure. Classic. Get to the floor. Here's some words you should know. My DJ never let me go. Yeah, they were in Twitter. Yeah, they were in Twitter jail. Oh, you think they had to think about that for a while and like they've been hate watching while they've been in Twitter jail? uh, they think I'm the one that reported them. By the way, it wasn't. I actually didn't. I actually did not report them. And then they were speculating that it was weird that they were in Twitter jail for 10 days when it originally said like 7 or something like that. At least in the screenshot that I was sent. Implying that like that's weird as if I did something. It's like, yes, I called up my buddy Elon Musk and requested that your account be specifically suspended for like an extra 3 days because it's funny. Like yeah, just to piss you off a little bit more because it was amusing to me. I mean, I wouldn't put that past me, to be fair. If Rarely Care is here, they're doing a disservice to their name. They should change their name to Really Care instead of Rarely Care. Real art is made by AI. They took a screenshot, not a video. A screenshot doesn't show if someone is drawing something or isn't drawing something. That's a good point, yeah. If it's a screenshot. I don't know if it's a screenshot or not. I didn't actually look at their account because I don't care. And I rarely do. How do you end up in Twitter jail at this point? I mean, like me personally? Or like how embarrassing do you have to be for Elon to actually like have you like that the bots actually grab you? Because I think the reason they end up in Twitter jail is likely because people were not impressed with the fact that they said they wanted my dog to die. People like Puck. You know, the classic, like, hope you get cancer, hope your dog gets cancer, hope you die. Yada, yada, yada. Karma's coming for you. Yeah, huh? Okay, sure it is. Are you the karma? If the karma is coming for me, then why are you so invested in making sure that it happens? 10 questions science can never answer. Amusing. Yes, Puck is best boy. Oh, did she? Oh, did she? How dare she stream at the same time as me? Ah! That's fine. Oh, I did that wrong. That's terrible. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. You didn't see anything. That wasn't a thing. Make Tifa a vampire? Like Tifa's been hanging around with Vincent too much? When Chesh is streaming, the whole world must watch and stop. Yes. Correct. Excuse me while I work on becoming just a part of your day to day. Come and say hi to me once a day. I will be here doing art. Hello. Come and say hi to me. Because unlike some people, my appreciation and desire to hang out and chat with you guys isn't performative and is not me being a weird preacher about some nonsense. Imagine that. Imagine all the people. How is Babby formed? Ba-ba-bay. Bye-bye. 10 question science has yet to answer. How is Pragante spelled? How you got Pragante? This is one of my favorite videos on the internet. Also, I recommend checking out Daily Cheaton. 10 out of 10 Cheaton. By the way, if you're watching that video on YouTube, the audio got muted of the bad recorder. Art will go on, so yeah, that's hilarious. Living under rotting pizza. Reactive, eh? Yeah. Desperate, maybe, would be another word for it. I would call that desperate. Very, very much so. Senpai, notice me, please. Chesh, oh my god. Love me. I don't care. I don't care. I cannot express to you how much I don't care. And quite frankly, a lot of the time on this channel, we procrastinate talking about any of like the stuff that's been going on recently because we're just like, ugh. There's 100 more interesting and entertaining things to talk about. Why are we here? There was one time we watched there was a time not too long ago where we watched an Aaron stream in the Discord. Because I didn't want to watch it by myself. Because I was like, I don't want to watch it alone. And so some people in the Discord sacrificed their time for me, and it took us forever because we kept stopping and talking about other stuff because nobody wanted to watch the stream. We procrastinated so much, and we must have hung out in the Discord for like 8 hours, like stopped like being like super touch and go watching the streamer or watching. I need to change my name from Crazy Twitter Lady to to Crazy Twitter Lady that rarely cares. Got me on the background while you were playing Grimdawn? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did Cheaton make a video today? Yeah, hell yeah, Cheaton made a video today. Or at least a video that came out. Hold on. Oh yeah, you fall asleep. I wouldn't want to fall asleep with Aaron on. No, like I see, like I get what you're meaning, but I would not want to fall asleep with that woman playing in my ear, only because like, ugh. My brain cells already suffer enough, and supposedly you can learn things when you're sleeping, and I would hate that playing in my ear. Hold on, let me find Cheetan. Cheetan, hell yeah. So Cheetan's video that came out today, Cheetan skateboarding. I fucking love Cheetan so much. Cheetan's the best. 10 out of 10 Cheetan. We procrastinate for our mental health because the stupid is pure psychic damage. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Kathy, good to see you. Hey, kids. You're late. You were just saw Rarely Named saw her tweet. I'd like to see Rarely go over just one of those lines you did yesterday. Oh, we were talking about you guys a little bit. We looked at Rabbit Hole's recent videos. That's one. I'm gonna be futzing with these eyes for a while, so I'm just gonna move on for now. They were trying to say that somebody was trying to say in Rabbit's comment section was trying to say that your video showing the call was an illegal recording, and I laughed at that. I thought that was amusing. I thought that was pretty funny. I got a kick out of that one. You're behind, but this bedtime rabbit isn't playing with a full deck. Have you ever heard the song "I'm Crazy" by the Bare Naked Ladies? I recommend giving that a listen. Apropos of nothing. Are Tifa and Cloud fighting someone/something, or are they just posing in this live stream? I'm only asking it because I think it's fun. Yeah, I haven't decided how I'm gonna lay out the background yet. I'm kind of deciding if, I mean, I'm clearly making everything green, so I guess I've committed to the live stream gig. But I haven't decided. Like, originally I was planning on drawing like a Sephiroth thing going on in here, but I might just like keep adding characters. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. Basically, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Right now I'm just painting a face. That's actually a pretty good summary. It's like, it's not whatever. I mean, it's not my job to protect Rabbit Hole's audience from her. Like, I don't like playing that game. I'm not gonna tell people who they can and cannot watch or what they can and cannot donate to. I will tell you if it's against terms of service, though. You can decide to do whatever you want with your money. It's your money to waste. Have you considered adopting a goblin? Didn't have to go to the court for the restraining order. She's choosing to do that. Yeah, this is all options, right? All of these people are making choices and making, like, they have decisions that they're making, right? And like, you can judge those decisions however you want, right? Like, that's going to be like a personal issue. Some people will agree with one and not agree with another, and sure, whatever the reasoning is going to be very like one-to-one. But it's the same with like Steve dismissing his California case. Like, those are decisions that he's making, right? He wasn't Like, he chose to do that. He chose to put himself in the position where he can't post the evidence that he said he was going to present, and he chose not to present that evidence. So those are all, like, choices that they're making. So they're choosing... So Renelle is making a choice to not do what she said she was going to do, and not make this terrible decision that she said was a terrible decision. And she's choosing to do whatever it is that she's doing, but, I mean, we don't really know what she's doing, right? She hasn't actually... All she did was she confirmed that she was being... that she was served, and that the reason she's fighting the service is because of reasons unrelated to the person serving her. So that's bizarre. We looked at that a little bit more yesterday. Speaking of BNL, just heard a cover of 1 Week by Postmortem. Oh, that's cool. You have to send me that. That sounds rad. An Iron Giant in the back. Like a Ruby weapon or something. Who was my OnlyFans lookalike again? I don't remember. Yeah, that was a thing that happened like a couple of years ago. A handful of people decided to post a sex worker's work claiming that it was me as a way to try to, like, freak me out or something. I don't know. They were trying to present it as if it was me, and then backed off of that claim pretty quick, because, like, it obviously wasn't me. Meanwhile, I was just like, why would it be a problem if it was? Like, what? Seems like a non-issue, but okay. Wrong color. But yeah, I was like, do we really need to go over the laws of, like, what is and is not illegal versus an illegal recording, and what constitutes the expectation of privacy? Like, is that what we're doing? Is that what we've decided is that's the play? That's what we're gonna go with? Are you sure? Are you sure that's the one you wanna... There is one thing about the having Charlotte's kids on that nobody's really talked about too much, is that just because they're her kids or stepkids or whatever, just because they have a relation to her in some way, it doesn't mean that gives that they are allowed to share private information or personal information, right? Because the personal information is still Charlotte's to give if she wanted to, right? It's not up to people who know her or have some kind of relation with her to make that decision on her behalf. Like, the information is still hers. So just like Renelle and Suzanne talking about their husband's medical issues, just because it's her husband, it doesn't give her the right to disseminate that information without his permission. And no BK in prison. The classic. The classic. Badoop. Somebody's yelling at me. Hello? Yes? Housekeeping? Stop that. Hmm. Oh, it's Sar. Oh, this boy. Yeah. That guy looks like a Heartless. That guy looks like the big Heartless at the beginning of but like wearing more armor. The beginning of Kingdom Hearts. Does that work? That's not the right lines. Where are the lines? Get out of here. Yeah, that works. It's coming along. It's coming along. I've moved the eyes around a little bit. I'm still gonna have to tweak them. They're a little bit much. It almost looks like her eyes are too big. Just because a loved one of yours hasn't or had an illness doesn't give you the right to act like a bitch or stop you from being criticized. That's true. That's also true. So literally any armory. Send me a DM on Shitter. Oh, you're commenting to SJ? I haven't looked at anything SJ's done since I criticized her for her shitty bullshit she said on Twitter about abortion. Something interesting going on over there? Spill the tea. Spill the tea. My nobody name? It would just be Chesh with an X in it, wouldn't it? It's like that's how it works. Oh yeah, she blocked me ages ago. Good. She should block me. She doesn't want to have a conversation with me because having the conversation with me would be too difficult. I'm very steely. Beware. I am the box ghost. Beware. Oh my god. Oh. I'm kind of using the paint style to move away from the line art because I feel like the line art was kind of wrong. It's a little better. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't spill the tea. Dump it straight into the harbor. Oh my god. Chesh X. Not to be confused with Chex. Chex. It's supposed to be like your name rearranged with an X added to it. That's how you get your nobody name, right? Your like your organization 13 name. That was such like an edgy thing that was going around when I was in high school. I'm aging myself. Oh no, you guys might figure out that like being 17 is a meme. She had a guest on this morning talking about a new wave of atheists converting to Christianity in the wake of new atheism TM declining. Oh yeah. It's an anagram with an X. Yeah, it's hard to add an X to Chesh. I imagine your comment is going to be something along the lines of, statistically, the fuck are you talking about? The thing is whether or not something exists on the internet is not exactly indicative about how much it's affecting like politics or the world at large or what people's opinions are in real life. Not that somebody who doesn't communicate with people in real life very often would know. Sorry, that wasn't a reference to SJ. That was a reference to the rabbit hole video we watched earlier. Chex Mix. But can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Johnny, you're also asking me, or are you just asking Kathy? I don't want to step on Kathy's toes. So I think that's an interesting line of thought. Panicking? Panicking for what? What are they panicking about? Why would they need to panic? The guest was recycling the old saw about Christianity as the basis for Western society. Oh, and sciences. Oh, okay, yeah. Either one of us. Okay, so do you think that this, like what we were talking about earlier, is to distract from the fact that Aaron and Veda have a court date in February? It's suspicious that Rabbit, with all those subs, is asking for funds to help Renell when Renell's date is soon and Aaron and Veda aren't sympathetic victims, in your opinion. I think it's suspicious? Like, the timing is suspicious? I mean, the timing kind of lines up and makes sense with, like, filing dates and stuff like that. Like, the amount of time you have to respond generally with court, so I think that tracks. But if you want my opinion about whether or not this detracts from the point and the arguments, yes, I think that's like their main go-to is distraction. I think their main go-to thing is to never actually have to address any of, like, anything, so that they're gonna flounder around and pick up whatever they think they can to try to get away from the issue. Like I said about what Rabbit was saying about Kathy, right? I said that it's interesting to me that Rabbit would rather try to pretend that the people saying this behavior is wrong and cruel are the problem, rather than the people doing the problematic behavior. Because she's not arguing that there's a problem with the behavior, right? She's not sitting there saying that, like, oh, but Steve was in his rights to do this. No. She's saying that it's wrong for Renell, or sorry, not Renell. It's wrong for Kathy or me to talk about it being wrong. Because, like, in us talking about it being wrong, we're the ones putting Charla in the spotlight, and therefore Charla actually wants to be on YouTube because we all work for Charla, I guess, which is stupid and dumb and is 100% in line with the dumb things they've been saying so far. So I mean, it tracks. It's like eating your food with only salt ever. It's the same spice, no change in flavor. Are Aaron and Veda sympathetic at all as people? It's a very fair question, I guess. Yeah, fair question, Autumn. Curiosity about nature comes from Greeks, not the Christian Bible. SJ bloviated and didn't even give the guest the opportunity to weigh in. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Not terribly surprising, but yeah, that tracks. That's about what I would expect from SJ. It's not like there's no love for nature in the Bible. Like, it's pretty, it pontificates quite a bit about, like, humans' role in protecting the planet and the world and the animals therein and the plants therein, etc., etc. But yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot of curiosity about what is X, Y, and Z it in the Bible. That's not really in there too much. Which I think is not necessarily a problem unless you're trying to preach that it does say that. I guess that would be an issue. Which it sounds like what they were trying to do. They're playing on hysteria. Hysteria is an interesting word to use for it. I think it's definitely like... I don't think that's necessarily a wrong word to use either. Alright, we're starting to get there. I feel like this is still coming a little bit too far in. There we go. I think that's better. I think that'll fix it. Better. I also think I used too dark of a color. Like, I think it should be this instead. Like, not this black. Like, the black is not a good choice. I mean, it's not black, but the gray is off-putting. Oh, you made the comment toward the end, like maybe they didn't have enough time to talk about it. Sure. It's nice of you to give them the like a little bit of charity. I'm gonna change the eyes and make them a little bit more round. See if that solves my problem. Right now they're really narrow, and I feel like I can push this a different direction a little bit, and that might help. That's a bit better. It's kind of got a little bit more of that anime-ish vibe that this one's holding on to. Oh, maybe if I actually turn off the lines here. We're fighting with this for a while. You didn't record your drawing. You didn't record it? Eyeless Tifa's here for your soul. Eyeless Tifa can't hurt you. She's not real. I think I've made this part too dark. I think that's part of my problem. This needs to lighten up. Lighten up, Buttercup. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Because they're like sunken way in with that dark look. I don't know. I mean, all this stuff is like circling the toilet so many times, and it just doesn't want to flush. Like, it just doesn't want to go down. You know what I mean? It's not anime, it's cartoons. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's just lines on paper. Lean more on fears and general outrage and emotional appeal. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think there's a heavy lean on this victimhood and trying to impose that victimhood onto their followers, to try and be like, you're a victim of Katie Joy, I'm a victim of Katie Joy, look at how much of a victim I am. And then they just kind of like go around and around in a circle. Feel bad for me. And that's where like the emotional manipulation part comes in. It's like, and it takes like somebody to come in and say like, is this not absurd to anybody else? Like, am I the crazy one? Because it turns into, like, why are you throwing a full-on conniption because you got sent a driver's license that you shouldn't have? Like, just don't, why would you just be like, no thanks, I don't need this, and then move on? Like, why would you need to do any more than that? Like, no thanks, I'm not interested. I don't need your driver's license. You shouldn't send your driver's license to people. Victims in search of an oppressor. Well, I think they found who they want the oppressor to be, and now it's a matter of imposing that. I'm just going to pull this back a little bit just so I can work with the eye a little bit more. So I'm deciding on if I want to pull this further. Like, they very desperately want to be victims of Katie Joy. Because as long as they're victims of Katie Joy, they feel like they're justified in doing what they're doing, regardless. It's why they're so desperate to tie Charla to Katie, in my opinion. And that is an opinion. Sorry behind, but you have inactive subs. Your views aren't that good. For your supposed sub count you did over... Oh, are you talking about like Rabbit? Community theater. She is very dramatic, yeah. That's a... Rabbit's very dramatic. She's so fake. It's so fake. Like, it's just... I can't, like, I have a hard time believing anybody bought this. Like, I really do have a hard time, like, looking at her subs, and her subs, like, actually believe this. Like, I have a hard time believing that her subs actually believe what she's saying is true. I feel like they're just viewers who are just, like, taking it in stride, you know what I mean? Being like, oh yeah, okay, that sucks, and then whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, what do I know? That's just, like, that's just me giving her subs the benefit of the doubt. Like, there's no way they fucking bought this shit. Like, who believes this? Like, she clearly does not, and, like, this is not, this isn't real. Like, the way she feels about this is not real. This is clearly performative. One of the things to consider when you're thinking about and kind of analyzing these types of situations is, particularly when somebody is, like, how you can tell if somebody's being performative or whether or not somebody's being honest in what their goals are, is to look at what the result is of what they're doing. So if the goal is to quote unquote protect people from Katie Joy, right? What would you need to do to actually protect people from Katie Joy? First off, you would have to identify what harm Katie Joy is doing. You'd have to be able to demonstrate that that's the case, right? Then what you would probably do is, assuming you can demonstrate that harm, you would go, okay, so this is what's harmful about it, here's why it's harmful, and you would make that video. Then, every so often, you would make a video that talks about and demonstrates that thing that she is doing that is harmful on whatever topic she happens to be being harmful about. So if she's covering, like, if Katie, again, we're using Katie as the example, it doesn't have to be Katie, it can be anybody. If they're talking about how Katie is presenting information and is making accusations that she can't back up about, like, a true crime story that doesn't currently have any kind of resolution to it, like it's an ongoing issue, right? That, sure, you could then take that and say, okay, well, I think it's inappropriate to be drawing conclusions because we don't really know who did this or why or what's going on, and it would be more appropriate to just demonstrate the facts on the matter than it is to start pointing fingers, because it makes it more difficult for people to ascertain or digest what's actually going on, right? You could make that criticism, and then you would take that criticism and you would apply it one or two times, again, like, to show that there's a pattern around whatever she's covering, and then you would move on with your fucking day, right? The What? Is that what I'm doing? I'm trying to steal the dead subpool? Listen, when I split off from Steve, everyone left with me. And it wasn't because I made them. I don't have special magic powers. It's not like there isn't a handful of people that have straight up said that I actually only hung around watching Caffeine Corner and watching Steve's channel because Chesh was there. Time zone exists. That's true. Oh, thanks, Journey. I'll check that out when I'm done here. Man, I don't know. Stepped on your face. Step on me. Don't tread on me. Don't worry, I'll only tread on you if you like it. Wink. No, it wasn't illegal. It's like that's just not how that works. These people use these terms, and it's like I feel like you don't know. Not only do I think you keep using this word, I don't think it means what you think it means. The army of YouTube rebels followed the goblin. Ah! Raise our flag! Get the torch and pitchforks! Ah! Rabble, 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 rabble. Is there a dearth of KJ education info out there? Is it more appropriately overpresented? That may be a question for them. Yeah, there's something about, like, if you're talking about something too much, it perpetuates the problem and drives people in that direction. Right? You don't want to overdo it. There's such a thing as overdoing it. You can talk about something too much and then incidentally end up perpetuating the problem or making the problem worse. Right? And it's something to be cautious about when you're making content. That you don't want to overdo an issue, but like these people are exaggerating on purpose, though, right? Like the rabbit hole's whole video is just like her whole MO seems to be like exaggerating to the point of lying. The recording was all over Twitter, Discords, and YouTube before you played it. You just played it, yeah, without any editing and stuff. Yeah. You just kind of put it together. But, like, even then, it still wouldn't be illegal regardless, right? Like, it's just calling it illegal is just a distraction, because it's not illegal anyway. And, like, even, it not only is that a non sequitur, but it's also, like, but we're talking about the issue of the behavior in the call. So, trying to distract the issue, and, like, is a way to try to defend what was done in the call without actually having to confront the issue as to why the behavior is or is not problematic, right? Like it's a lot harder to convince to address things directly, right? That's why you don't see Erin addressing things directly. That's why she has to skip around a video and try to pretend like I'm confusing, but she's just lost because she's jumping around and doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. I'm trying not to overpaint this. I'm doing my best. I'm trying my damnedest to not overdo it. I think this looks better, though. I don't know. Does this look better? I don't know. I think so? Maybe. We march. Da, 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 da. What would our marching song be? Guess how the call got put out in the first place. Yeah, right. It's almost like these people aren't secure amongst themselves, and so shit gets out. I don't know why you're following Chesh. I'm following Puck. Yeah, that's fair. Do you think that color theory and dimensions and perspective count as understanding art? I don't know, man. It's not real art. It's fake art. I've only been an artist for literal years. I've only financially supported myself for years doing art. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Nonsense. Obviously. Fake. Rabbit doesn't want to ask how that video got released to people outside of their little circle. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that is a scary question because, like, it means that you can't trust the people that are around you. And she was pontificating in the video we watched about how she trusts the friends that she definitely said she didn't have a minute ago. So, like, I don't know. And, like, some of the self-contradictions are just kind of goofy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really, like, they're not really that big of a deal. They're just like, that's just a silly thing to say. That's just goofy. Why you, why you be so goofy? I'll do it again. Oh, yuck. Nope, wrong button. I don't know, man. I'm gonna start doing the pupils on another layer just because I don't. Oh, she's pissed. Ride of the Valkyries. I feel like it might be I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Except that's about dwarves and not goblins. We need a goblin version of that song. I am a gob and I'm riding a warg. Ridey, ridey warg. Pointy, pointy stick. I don't know. Ignore me. I'm just losing my mind over here. Do you guys like that I was able to do this earlier in the day instead of, like, in the middle of the night? My times? Tend to eat their own. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the thing is like when a bunch of liars get together to lie about something, they real struggle to keep their shit straight. And the more people you lie to, and the greater the lie is, the more you sink down into that hole. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I think you're right. There's not a whole lot to... I mean, I guess basic is the word. It's pretty basic. It's certainly not complicated or complex. It's just... It's convoluted would be the word I would use. It's convoluted. And, like, it's just gonna get more and more convoluted because there's just gonna be more and more bullshit because that's what happens when a group of lying liars who lie get together. They fucking lie. And, like, it's silly to assume that they're not lying to each other. I mean, I would assume that they were lying to me. The Bad Flute Titanic song. Do, 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 do. Just hordes of goblins. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 3 dirty goblins. Did I put these eyes in the right position? That's a concern that I have. I'm kind of using the idea that they're fighting a Tonberry. Like it's just a Tonberry in the live stream and they're just like, oh shit. it's a Tonberry. Tifa's eyes are a bit big. They were big before. I made them smaller. But yeah, they are a bit big. But her eyes are big. She's got very big round eyes. But you're right, they are a bit big. They do need pupils. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Battle music should be the Doom Eternal theme, but horribly off key. Oh, I should save. Thank you, RNG. I forget to save my work on a regular basis. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from myself. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Summon materia just in her eye sockets. Her eyes are gonna stick out a lot, by the way, right away for a little while because they are red, and everything else in here is like this bluish green. That's one of the reasons why like Cloud's hair sticks out quite a bit and draws your eye, and why her eyes are gonna draw your eye as well. That will change as we kind of meld it into like where it needs to be. Do 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 do. No way she was a psych nurse. She's just another fake ass dweeb. Dweeb. She's just a dweeb, man. Oh my god, I haven't heard that term in a long time. Dweeb. Oh, wrong fucking layer. It's just a dweeb. That's funny. I mean, when people like to lean on their prior experience or their alleged expertise on a topic, that's fine, but it doesn't make you right inherently, right? Like, I mean, we've had that conversation before where it's like having a degree doesn't mean that you're inherently right on things that are not related to your degree, nor in your degree directly, right? That's a fallacy. That's an appeal to authority. There is a legitimate appeal to authority, but it is not, I have expertise in Y subject, so I am correct about X, right? That's not how that works. That would be fallacious. Or they're right because they have this. And it's like, well, yeah, but you still need to be able to explain it. That's not a source, that's not a reference, which would be a legitimate appeal. That's a fallacious appeal. So, like, I don't think that if somebody is doing, like, I think a red flag is if somebody is doing that and then not addressing criticism from people and or you're deflecting criticism because of your supposed expertise, that's a reason to question the person's expertise. Because they should be able to explain it. And if they can't explain it, why? If they can't explain, why are you detracting if you have a degree, if this is something you know, if this is something you have a degree in, if this is something that you're an expert in, you should be able to explain it. And so I'd be like, yeah, I don't, until verified, I don't trust your expertise. Like, I don't, like, your expertise is meaningless. We're back to, why should your opinion fucking matter? well, if you're leaning on your expertise to say that to validate your opinion, then you're gonna have to actually demonstrate that you know what you're talking about. And so far, Rabbit can't demonstrate that she knows what she's talking about. Her eyes need students, I mean pupils. That's funny. A break? Yeah, that's a good call. I was just thinking about that. You right. RNGD Gaming out here just saving me from myself today. I think a break is a good idea. I think a break is in order. I might put my lines back just for a little bit, just so I can kind of see where I had the structure going on. Like this is stupid. There we go. That didn't need to be there. Overdoing it. Overdoing it. Overdoing it. That's my name. Extra! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna save again, just because I'm taking a break. And I'll be back in like, a couple minutes. I won't be gone for too long. So I'll see you in a minute or two. Hooray! Hello, it's me. I have returned. I'm back. What up? What'd I miss? Did I miss anything? I probably didn't miss anything, right? I was just checking the Discord. Oh, man. I feel like I've got her looking the wrong direction. She looks like she's looking down and he's looking up, and I feel like they should both probably be looking, like, forward. So, I may have made an error in that regard. Also got some snacks on the side here. Also, I've been talking too much. My voice is getting tired, but I mean, that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm here for. To talk. Haha. Rabbit was saying yesterday that Mutton is an attorney. Is that true? I have no idea. At this point, I don't believe anything these people have to fucking say about anything without corroborating information. So unless there's corroborating information to demonstrate that, I wouldn't take any of it as reliable. It all needs to be independently verified. So no, I don't maybe, but I wouldn't believe it without additional corroborating information. Button's video is also kind of ridiculous. Like, all these people are making the same video over and over again. This bad thing is allegedly happening to us. Feel sorry for us. We're not going to tell you anything about what it is, though. It's like, what the fuck? I don't want any part of this, but here's me involving myself. I mean, at least me and Monty aren't out here being like, oh, well, we didn't want to get involved in this. Like, I knew exactly what I was getting into as soon as I made that SWAT video. Like, as soon as I made that SWAT video, I knew I was going to draw attention. Big throbbing AIG. Fair. There's just no reason to buy what these people are selling. And, like, don't get me wrong, they are selling something. They're trying to sell themselves as victims, right? They're trying to sell themselves as, well, I'm just defending myself. And it's like, that's not defending yourself. This is an attack. And like I've said before, like they act like they're not a niche. Oh, excuse me. I got some munchies. I was thinking about having cheese and crackers, and I also realized that I hadn't really eaten today. Oh, look who decided to come over as soon as he heard the bag crinkle. Gee, I don't know, who could it be? This animal that I did see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Hi, Buck. You wanna go on the bed? Go on the bed. Oh. I don't know if you said, did you see his little butt hop? Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Hi, you're hello. Puck break. Hi, you're a good boy. And you didn't come here for snuggles, you're here for snacks. Yes, you're so cute. You're so adorable. Yes, you are, little old man. Yeah. Oh. Oh, man with your broken foot. Oh, grump. Oh, belly rubs. Yeah. That's a good boy. You need to stop licking your foot. You need to cut that shit out. You need your foot to get better. And it's not gonna get better if you keep licking it. You goof. Have a cheesy. Boop. Yeah, everybody loves you. You feel the love? Look at him. I feel snacks. Give me snacks. More snacks, please. Not allowed to have munchies unless you smoke weed. I didn't smoke anything today. I don't have any alcohol right now either. There's a bottle of rum kicking around in the house somewhere, but I don't have any mixer. Oh yeah, Furball claims to train police but can't read a police report. Doesn't know what SWAT is. Yeah, if you're gonna lean on your expertise, you still have to even if you're gonna lean on your expertise, you still have to demonstrate that you know what the fuck you're talking about. And if you can't demonstrate you know what you're fucking talking about, then your expertise means nothing. Like, your expertise is useless at that point. You can chase liquor with Pop-Tarts. I don't have any Pop-Tarts. I wouldn't need a chaser. I just, if I'm gonna have a drink, I want something that tastes good. Would you like to become a paladin of Puck? No, stay on the bed. He's just trying to inch, like, so he can sit, like, right here. Wait. Good boy. Gentle? Oh, yes. He is a good boy. So cute. Hello. Fuck, you doing that thing? I don't know if you can hear him sniffing. The first time you used that word niche with all of this weirdness, Aaron was all like, I learned a new word, then proceeded to claim you're carving out an anti-KJ niche community. What? Huh? That's an odd claim to make. Taking all the screenshots of Puck? Hell yeah, do it up. He's very cute. Puck, why are you so old? Go ahead. Go ahead. Now, I don't know what to tell you. That's an odd statement to make. Or an odd opinion to hold. Or an odd conclusion to come to. Since, like, none of these people seem to know what any of these words mean. I'll give you a few options of what word you can use. Puck is so old because none of his foes have managed to defeat him. YouTube chat is frozen again? Why does that keep happening? If I do Why are you like this? Just reload it. There we go. I'll hear the great silver face. He is a deity. Whoops and scritches on boop 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 boop. Scritch 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 scritch. He's like, give me your fucking snacks, man. You're such a good boy. Stop licking your foot. Mwah. Yes. You're such a good boy. Mm. Yeah, get out of here. I think that's a little bit better. The eyes are still a little bit aggressive, but that's okay. We can pull that back as we're working. As we work away on this. Ugh, man. Oh, are you done? Are you done, or are you just switching sides? You're just moving closer to where you think the food is. None of them care. Yeah, they don't care that the chat is frozen. They're too distracted by how cute Puck is. Hello? Hello, you dog with bad habits. Here. One more from Autumn. Here. Watch your teeth. You nibbly little booger. Have a good night, Autumn. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I'm not opening the door for him right now because I want him to stay here so that I can keep an eye on him, make sure he's not licking his foot. Yeah, don't give me that face. Here, look at it, look at him. He's just like, what? I didn't do anything. Yeah, huh? What is the wisdom you have to give? Give snackies. He's also like kind of bored because we can't really do much. Like I can't take him for like walks and stuff too much. Like he's not going to the dog park or anything. Like none of that's happening. Because he's got an injured toe. So he's bored. He wants to yell at squirrels to get off of his lawn. Because he's an old man. Which is something he enjoyed doing anyway, but you know... Bequeath upon me your great wisdom and the riches of your song of your people. Puck's daily dose of wisdom. If there's something across the street, bark at it. Mm-hmm. Never give up, never surrender. Puck 2020. Smitty. Yes. Here. He just decided to lay down directly behind me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this dog. I swear. Puck, you're unreasonable. Unconscionable. Baffling. Truly. A mind beyond your time and years. We poor humans could never be expected to understand or comprehend the great depths to which you... Dost thou wisdom flow? We ride for Puck. We stand for Puck. There, Puck is the one and only. That's one thing I've seen people be like, well, you know, get another dog eventually. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get another dog. Puck is like a special breed, man. He is a unique old doggo. He's very much like he's got a very specific type of personality, and I don't know if I'd ever find... I mean, maybe not even necessarily that I'd want to find another dog that was like Puck, I guess. Dost thou lift, bro? Do into alpha? I don't know. It's just not something that I'd, like, spend a whole ton of time considering. I'm just enjoying him while he's here. I love my dog. He's great. He's such a sweetheart. He's such a little shit. I hear you licking back there. Don't pretend that I don't know. You think I can't catch you? Well, Mom's not looking. So we can just do and say whatever we want. Yeah, huh. Sure. Yeah. Clone him? Even if I cloned him, I don't know if he'd... I guess that could be an experiment of, like, nature versus nurture. Would Puck be the same Puck if he grew up in a different environment? Because it's not like I'm about to recreate our life together. I don't even think I would train a dog the same way. Like, if I were to get another dog, I don't think I'd train him the same way I did Puck. Puck was just like, well, first off, first dog, right? So, unique experience there. I don't know. I'm just not sure if I'll ever get another dog. Puck is great, and I don't know if I ever want to replace him. Maybe with a different type of animal. Maybe I can replace him with something that's not a dog. Maybe I can get a pet skunk. Do we need to start a GoFundMe to clone Puck? Is that what we're gonna do? I need $40,000, and I appreciate your guys' support so much, and it means so much to me, and I felt so alone. Are you trying to sneak under the table now? You see him right here? That's him right there. Hello, Razor. How's it going? If the stream turns off all of a sudden, it's because Puck knocked my computer and the power went out. Oh, are ya? 5 doggos ago? Oh, yeah, no, Joan. Yeah, I hear ya. Sleeping saying hi. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is one of those streams where you can just leave on and go to sleep too. I like being this kind of content creator. I like making things that aren't like so heavily involved all the time. I make so much content that's like you have to pay attention and like you need to learn like boom, learn something. Read a book. And so like it's kind of nice to make content that is like, no, you don't have to think. I have to think about what I'm drawing, but you don't have to be as like heftily involved. African gray. Oh, an African gray parrot that will outlive me. I don't know if I want to do that. They're cool animals, though. I wouldn't hate getting a bird. Ferrets are pretty cute, too. Mother, why'd you... Mother... please, I've never eaten my entire life, Mother. Please, I have never consumed. I've never once consumed this Cheeto that you speak of. Parrots are too smart to be pets. Maybe. That might be true. Like I said, I'm not opposed to a bird. Budgies are pretty cute. Pigeons are interesting. Like, pigeons are interestingly, like, smart and, like... I'm not very good at understanding birds, though. Birds freak me out. Because I don't really understand what they're trying to say to me. Like, I can understand a cat pretty well, and I can understand a dog, but I don't really have a very good understanding of what, like, a... Like, if a parrot's looking at me, I'm like, are you looking at me? Are you gonna bite me? I don't understand. Pigeons are extremely intelligent and fuck stupid all at once. They do seem that way, and I mean, like, I'm kind of here for that. I like that. I think that's cute. I like that in a man. Extremely intelligent, but fuck stupid all at the same time. What about a flying squirrel? I'm not totally opposed to the idea of getting another dog, but I don't know, man. I don't know how I'm gonna be when Puck dies. Probably miserable. And delete my entire existence off the internet. Be like, okay, I'm done here. Goodbye. So long for a little while. Maybe forever. I don't know, we'll see. Who knows when that's gonna even be. The vet said he's in really good shape, so I don't know. Chesh is the real underdog here. I mean, yeah. Aren't I always? I am always, like, going, like, the people and the things that I'm criticizing and talking about are always, like, megalo-sized compared to me. Like, I am very small, both as a person and as, like, a content creator, right? Like, I'm not a big content creator. People freak out like I am, though, which is kind of amusing. Like, it's got its own charm, I guess. And these people, like, there are people out there that expect me to be intimidated or afraid of them, and I'm like, what? I mean, I get that you're trying, but I mean, it's not. I don't think you know who you're talking to. I don't particularly care. High int, low wisdom. High wisdom, low intelligence. A herring gull? And acquire a massive screaming whirlwind of death and feces in my living room? Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like a great idea. And before Puck outlives Chesh when she dies several years from now, withered and decrepit at the age of 17. You want this really big cheesy? That was kinda rude. He just sat down. Fuck. Sit down. Good boy. High five. Good boy. Boop. Was kinda rude. You don't have to be so snappy. You were getting the treat. Dingus. A rescue cat. Get a wolf. I'm not gonna get a wolf. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Why would... I don't know if I'll get a cat. I mean, my sister's got a cat. I want to get fish. That's I think I'm gonna get fish. I like fish. I like fish and having like cool fish tanks and stuff and like putting some stuff together. So I think that might be my project after Puck dies. I'm gonna get myself. I've got a big empty bottle, like Kraken bottle, and like setting it up as an aquarium with like actual real plants, not like fake plants and stuff, and building it into an aquarium might be like a mini project for myself to keep myself busy for a little while. It's not the pug's fault. It's our fault, and we deserve to suffer for our sins. Get a Cheshire cat and name it Goblin. Okay, that's funny. Should it be a catfish? Get a moose. Bro, how much space do you think I have? Do you have any idea how expensive it would be to take care of a moose? Bro, please. I beg of you. You can't do this to me. You seen the people that take care of emus? That shit's hilarious. Yo, dog, I heard you wanted a pet dinosaur, so he got you an emu. Or a cassowary. Is it possible to train a moose? It's not impossible, but they're not like... They're not like that type of... They're not that... They're skittish. They're not very smart. They're not really like it. You can, but you're not really training it to do much. You know what I mean? Like it's not. You training it is you forcing it to accept your presence. That's. All I need is a fence. I could definitely, I guess, have I don't live in the right area to have moose in my backyard, but I mean, if I moved, I could definitely get that. I could probably convince like a family of mooses to come and visit me on a regular basis. I still want to become Crow God, and I'm still just not living in the right place to commit to that quite yet. I'm getting there though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to become Crow God until Puck dies, though, because Puck likes to chase away anything that comes nearby, so I'm not gonna get to be Crow God until Puck's, like, stops chasing the crows away. Because he's a dick. So I likely won't get to become pro god until I don't have Puck anymore, or until I move to a place where Puck is where there's like the right kind of space. Train a moose not to go into water? Why, so it doesn't get eaten by an orca? I can find a beaver. I feel like a beaver would be harder to train than a moose would be. I don't know if that's true. I don't really have a good frame of reference. Beavers are just rodents. They're just chewy rodent assholes. Like I said, I'd be better off with a skunk. Chesh isn't Snow White confirmed. Yes! What clued you in? Why would you expect any different? If you live in a city with trees, there are crows nearby. Yes, correct. Yeah, there's there's definitely crows around. It's just getting them to... Training it not to maul you. Yeah. Yes. You DM'd me a pet you think I should get? You guys are insane. What? What is this? That looks like a little monkey. What are you? It's... I don't trust that. Whatever that is, I don't trust it. An otter? Otters require a lot of space and like wet pool nonsense. Someone leaked your selfie. That's you. That's you. You're little tiny. Oh, it's a pygmy marmoset. Oh. You think your local crow populace remembers you vaguely? You go through their feeding grounds all the time and they caw at you. You should start leaving them stuff. Leave them snacks. Fuck around and find out. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine. A sugar glider. That's what I said, like a flying squirrel, right? Flying squirrels are pretty cute. Then again, I also don't really use cuteness as the only defining feature when getting a pet. Canaries are cute. Dress like Tifa and then keep a man dressed as Cloud as a pet. The nautical amount of hair gel that it would take to maintain this hair on any type of regular basis is unreasonable. That is an unreasonable affordance. I don't know. Maybe try bringing treats with you next time. Leave them some like nuts and berries or something, and see if their attitude changes. Blonde Goku, how dare you? How dare you? That's fighting words. Bald Cloud got Mako poisoning. Oh my god. You guys are uncontrollable. Hello. Don't want to offset their already messed up natural balance. But sure, I'll take your word for it. I don't know what the crows in your area are like, so I mean, I don't know how much giving them like a handful of bird seed would cause them problems, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Bitch, I don't know your life. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not saying like you should adopt the entire like adopt the murder. Have you considered adopting a murder? Please don't demonetize me. This is educational content. Who am I kidding? I'm already long since demonetized. Commandeer the murder with your psychic powers? Oh, good luck. I don't know how that would go. You do have, like, that would be tricky. Like, it's hard enough to control one mind, let alone multiple, right? Look, we can actually do the boop. Boop. Thank you for redeeming your points. Hey, cool. See you in a little while, Athens. Have a safe trip. Good way to build a relationship with me is to give me food. Forget the crows, feed a goblin. I am not high maintenance. Feed me, get me drinks, I'll love you forever. I don't feel like I need to change this too much. I put this pink in here, and I don't know how I feel about it, but it is what it is. It is what it is for the time being. So I throw fries in the grass to earn Chesh's trust. Before I go, I'll tell you a story from my friend about these crows. His family is rather big and rather traditional, so his mom has made a big-ass pot of solyanka soup one winter. I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Which she left outside to cool, and stuck some rocks on the lid so the lid didn't come off. Anybody got any guesses as to where this story is going? I know I do. It's a type of soup. Yeah, you called it soup. How dumb do you guys think I am? I mean, I get it. I mean, valid, but come on. The thing I called soup is a type of soup. Oh, kid Christ. Shit, man. Never would have guessed. Come on, soup is a pretty big category. Go on. Now we're all invested. There's whiskey on the rocks soup. No, it's a stew. Well, she comes in to check on it, the soup, and as she turns the corner, she sees 5 or 6 of the fuckers in the snow rolling around, flapping out upside down and being completely wacky. The crows? Were they distracting her? Oh no, where is this going? They teamworked the lid off. Oh, they took like the rocks off and got the... That's funny. Crows before bros. That's funny. That sounds like very crow behavior. It sounds like right up a crow's alley. Getting into your business, stealing your food. I approve. I like it. I am pro crows messing with your things. I enjoy when people's crows before hoes, crows before bros. It's Goblin approved. They had eaten all the potatoes from the soup and seemed they had a really wild experience with artificially hot food inside of them for the first time in their lives. Oh yeah. Is that what it was that was freaking them out? That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't consider why they would be freaking out in the snow. Wait, was it snow that you said that they were rolling around in? Or did I just make that up? Whiskey's a smoothie. Whiskey with ice is a smoothie. Is it a smoothie or is it a like a slushy? I guess if it's snowy enough, it would be a slushy. It'd be a whiskey slushy. I feel like if your whiskey is turned into a slushy, you've got too much ice. Yeah, it was snow. And maybe they were too warm and they were trying to cool off or something? Is that what you were thinking? My shoulder has come to join the party, yes. We're getting work done. I'm actually kind of impressed with how far we've gotten on this. There's a lot more of Tifa's body to cover than there is for Cloud, right? So, like, we didn't actually even get to his arms too much. We'll come back to that. We're gonna come back to that. Clean up, clean up. It's the 10-second tidy. Except it takes us 7 hours because I made a mess. So what else is new? I mean, she do have big boobies, though. Yeah, maybe they're just throwing a party. Yeah, that sounds like they were just having a good time, and they were like, hell yeah, this is the best. This is great. 10 out of 10. Michelle. We need to take this green and add it to, like, bleh. Gazongas. Badongarinos. Gahongazongas. The summer before or after that, they had these slightly less than half-size painted cutouts of birds and trees in their garden, and one of those was a raven that the crows regular would beat the living shit out of. That's funny. The crows were like, we don't like that one. Fuck that one. Fuck that one in particular. Fuck that guy. One of the funniest jokes that I will never get over is Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch. Specifically because Pleakley is, like, advocating for like, Earth being a... being a wildlife preserve for mosquitoes. And, like, the way he reacts and interacts with humans as if we're some kind of, like, rare species that are, like, fragile and need protecting, yada yada yada. It's like, it's one of the best jokes. It's like, oh, finally, humans got some goddamn respect, like we deserve. Humans deserve a little bit of respect for being an impressive... for being an alpha predator, right? Like, for surviving and being, like, getting to the state that we are. And, like, just of what we're capable of. I think we deserve a little bit of respect, at least, anyway. Oh, cool, have fun! We'll see you later. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We'll find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. According to Google, Tifa is a 32 triple D. Oh, yeah. Nobody respects us. I mean, okay, so this is the thing, right? This is a thing in, like, sci-fi, right? We don't necessarily deserve it as individuals, but as, like, a species. Like, as what we are as far as, like, animals, right? Comparatively. We are apex predators. We are also social. And we also hunt other predators. Like, that's not a thing that most predators do on any kind of regular basis, right? That's just not a thing. that happens too much. Because it's generally considered a waste of time. And, like, as a predator, you only have a limited amount of time and energy and resources, so generally you would not waste your time fighting another apex predator. Humans went, nah, fuck that. We're gonna kill everything that even comes close to trying to challenge us. Fuck that. Yeah, but spiders don't hunt out with the intention of just eliminating competition. Predators eat other predators, don't get me wrong, with the express purpose of eliminating the competition from like off the map. No. Yeah, but that's a rabbit. We're talking about humans. Ha. Between that and like humans like in long distance endurance and pursuit hunting. They're all impressive feats of like the things that we're good at we are good at them, and it's impressive that we are good at them. As a species, not as like a moral reference. That's a different issue. Let alone like being able to like just the idea of working with like forming such a symbiotic relationship as it turned into domestication. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, but mushrooms do that too. It's not a thing in a bubble, right? And once in a while, another predator will try to do what we do and just not be able to do it as well as we were able to do it. Because it also requires you to be a social species. It needs both. So, like, humans also do some, like, really goofy shit. Like, like, we're not really aquatic at all. And yet, we just like to play around in the water. People drown regularly doing things like kayaking and throwing themselves off of shit because we're fucking weirdos. I'm just saying, like, in sci-fi, humans are not respected as much as I think that they should be as a species. With like, losing a limb is not the end of the world for humans. Like, you lose your leg, that sucks, but you're not gonna die without it. Except for extenuating circumstances, obviously. But even without advanced medical care, it was still not like a career-ending like injury, which is not the case for other predators. It is the case for like butterflies. Butterflies are fine without chunks of their wings, and some like ants and lizards and things like that are fine without like a tail or whatever. But like straight up missing a leg for a mammal is kind of a big fucking deal. For humans, humans invented like dentistry and surgery to some degree before anesthesia. We're out here ripping out teeth and like just cutting ourselves open and pulling stuff out and sticking stuff in and stitching it back together and being like, bite this. That's fucking badass. Humans are space orcs. Yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, once in a while something will be able to survive without a thing, right? Like you'll have individuals that are capable, but not like across humans is pretty consistent. So like you get like these death game style like shows where the aliens are like Avatar. I do not believe for a second that the aliens from Avatar have a chance in hell against humans. Not fuck the mech suits. We don't need mech suits. We just need a breathing apparatus, and those guys are fucked. Going to the doctor barber could have been the worst thing. Yeah. Peg legs existed for a really long time too. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just saying, humans don't, like, it doesn't mean that we're perfect or the best. I'm just saying we deserve a little bit of respect. A little bit. For, like, feats of strength, adrenaline, endurance. What's the other one humans? Ingenuity. And like working together. Although I did see a post recently that I thought was really funny, saying that like sci-fi, like 2020 and like 2020 and 2022 ruined sci-fi for them, because now every time they're watching a sci-fi movie and the sci-fi movie's like, in the year 3067 aliens came to Earth and blah blah blah, and they're like, oh yeah, and then the world worked together to defeat the alien. No, they didn't. They did not. The world did not come together to defeat anything. No way in hell. Humans would rather die than be nice to each other. We'd rather die than get along. Don't see any T-Rex footprints on the moon. Well, have you been there? Cut off the Avatar's weird sex tail and you know they're done for, right? Yeah, like, there's no way that the Avatar Pandora aliens have a chance against the humans. There's no way in hell. No way in hell. Screw your Kevlar bones. Like, that's not gonna do dick for you. It's like, your bones can be really hard and that's great and all, but it's a matter of pressure. It's not a matter of strength. It's a matter of leverage. One of my favorite sci-fi movies in recent memories, Don't Look Up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Realistic take on what an alien visitation would look like. Roadside Picnic. I mean, it's less that I care about it being realistic, it's more that I care about, like, humans in sci-fi and in fantasy tend to be treated like we're generic and boring, which makes sense from our perspective. We're used to us. We know what we get it. But at the same time, like, you gotta give us a little bit of something, right? Like, come on. We're good at shit. There's a reason why we are in the position that we are in. So all I'm asking for is just a little respect, just a little bit. Just a little bit. RESPCT. Find out what it means to me. RESPCT. Humans level up faster. Jack of all trade species. A little column A, column B species. We're good combatants. Humans are good fighters. They're strategically good. They're clever, unfortunately. When it comes to survival. Again, not as individuals, just as a species. Humans die and live from the weirdest shit. Like, a human fucking flies off a building, drops 300 stories, bounces, totally fine. They're just like, yeah, no, that kind of hurt a little bit. I broke my collarbone. That's it. Human trips downstairs, dead. Like, what is happening? What is this nonsense? Absolutely absurd. Sup? How's it going? We're talking about how silly humans are. Humans are goofy. I'm just saying that humans don't get like they deserve like a little bit of loving in sci-fi settings. And in fantasy settings. Like, humans don't get enough respect in fantasy settings for being, like, the dangerous motherfuckers that they are. One of the funniest things about D&D humans is that they just are willing to have sex with anything. Like, they will have sex with any species if granted the opportunity, and that's hilarious. And accurate. You're a sentient creature? Yeah, let's go. Are you semi-sentient? Can I get away with this? Is the more of the question. I think there are some settings that give humans too much credit, sure. There's like the power fantasy ones that give too much, and then there's like everything else that doesn't give them enough. It's like there's not like I haven't found like a movie that does like a really good, or a setting that does like a really good balance. Humans have invented more sexual positions than any other animal. I don't know about that. Octopus and snakes do some crazy shit. But yeah, humans are up there for sure. RESPECT. I know what it means to me. RESPECT. All I ask for. Just a little respect. I'm just gonna paint over this, I don't care. I've stopped caring. I stopped caring. I stopped trying to give it up trying to make that happen. Okay, whatever, man. Humans have a slow respawn time. Yeah, fair. It's because we have to be nerfed. I don't know. I really enjoy the settings where there's like this the writing prompts of like it's a writing prompt, but you're writing from like the aliens are like, oh my god, we need the humans' help because whatever we're going up against is like way too powerful, and we're coming to the humans for our last ditch effort to try to like save ourselves from whatever this thing is. And the reason why humans aren't invited into these federations ahead of time is because humans are too dangerous. They're too dangerous and they can't be trusted. Which is true. That's true. That is a very true thing. Humans are dangerous, cannot be trusted. That's very real. Accurate. Humans created a mythical predator that subsides purely on humans and makes it so heightened sexually and sharing bodily foods, kissing on the neck, pale. Yeah. Yes. You're talking about vampires. All species come together by putting us in charge. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Basically, America and Independence Day. No. Vampires are so inherently sexual yet deadly. Well, yeah, it's because that's what they represent. They represent the dangers of sex. That's why there's so much blood involved. And like, cause like sexual disease has been around for a very, very, very long time. And like vampires are analogous to like blood diseases that a lot of time would be transferred via sex. Also, like, humans hate women, so there's also that connotation. Blood is evil, witch magic. Goofy. Isn't that succubi? Well, succubi don't survive off of blood. They survive off of, well, depending on what you're reading, they'll survive off of either sexual desire, sometimes very literally and sometimes figuratively, as well as like they are also analogous to sex. It's not like vampires are the only option to have a sexual desire and danger monster. We've invented a few of those. And like part of it is about the danger of sexual desire, not necessarily like the sex itself. Sometimes is like having sex with have sex with a stranger that you barely know or whatever, and how dangerous that can be, and like they might be like a sexual predator or something like that. I mean, it depends on what you're reading. A lot of the times they're just this is part of romance novels, so it's like it's not really analogous to anything but hot vampire boy. Hungry men hate women. Count Syphilis the vampire. Have you ever tried to wear suspenders across your titties? It is not comfortable. Have you ever heard of Diphonilus? Large cat with jaws designed to pierce human skulls. Anyway, they'd be extinct now. You say, yeah, sounds about right. Humans deserve a little bit of respect in a sci-fi setting and a fantasy setting. I don't even know why we invented orcs. Orcs are just us. They're just humans. Just humans that are kind of stronger than humans. That was about it. Dinophilus. Terror cat? They're just called terror cat? I love that. I love everything about that. This is my pet terror cat. If not friend, why friend shaped? Humans' insatiable need to like collect and pet everything. Actual insanity. Humans are nuts. Humans are actually insane. I don't know. Ooh. I'm just gotta fix my lines here because I kind of messed them up when I got rid of everything and then didn't do it right when I put it back. The whole reason Pokemon exist. Right, exactly. Dangerous monsters. Tame them, make them your friends. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? Real question. Don't pet the fluffy cows. Get for people getting too close to bison. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, listen, don't ruin the fun. Don't ruin the fun of people who just want to be munched on by a giant cat. I don't blame them. It's like a whole genre. Munch on me, mommy. Humans are weird. You're not talking to me about how many people want to have sex with Pokemon, alright? Like, is this sentient? Can I get away with this? Can I put my dick in that? That's just like humans' whole shtick. Am I allowed to fuck it? Yes, no. I do not accept any criticism. This is Gardevoir. Gardevoir's a popular one. Vaporeon is like the main one that everybody talks about all the time. Like, don't have me with this shit. I know. There's like so many forms of people, like forums of people talking about this shit and like making arguments for one versus another. Like, it's. Where's the butt on the end of that SAR? I'm not gonna say I understand this, but. Listen, you don't have to understand something to accept that it exists. Like, I don't have to understand why Rabbit Hole has a following of 40K, but still acknowledge that the following exists. I don't understand it. It's baffling, truly. But yeah, it exists. It is what it is. You're not right over there, Puck. We took the long way round, burned till the fire ran out. Angel woman, yeah, fair. There isn't a but. I don't understand it. I just didn't say I don't think it exists. Oh yeah. You don't have to understand it. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that it just kind of is. But why? But why though? Man, I don't know. I can't answer these questions. I'm not a psychologist. Angel woman is 10 times more talented. Oh no, sorry, you mean rabbit hole. I was about to be like, I mean, yeah, of course. God, I love these are my favorite kinds of streams. Your kink is not my kink, and that's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, for the most part. Here you go, Stinky. You're very cute. I don't think there's anything, like, if nobody's being harmed in the making of, I don't really see that, like, much of an issue, personally. People can do whatever they want. Are you hurting anybody? No? Cool. Good shit. Fucking whole ass conversation about how sentient Pokemon are. Humans, man. I don't know. I don't know. Humanity was probably just like a evolutionary mistake. I've heard this saying that we are just a product of the universe experiencing itself, and I'm like, is it having that great of an experience? I don't know. It's not a real animal. It's a 2,000-year-old dragon. She's a 200-year-old vampire. What do you mean? Oh my god. One of the more amusing things about doing the types of streams that I do and having the conversations that I do is like that people who try to make, like, people like Aaron and Rabbit Hole are not prepared to deal with the things that the type of stupid asinine shit we talk about. I'm gonna click to a random part of this video. The vampire's a 200-year-old lolly. You can't argue psychic Pokemon aren't some degree of sentient. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to shave it. My head's getting a little fuzzy. And we're not separated from the universe. We are the universe. Well, yeah. Exactly. All I'm saying is that I don't know if this is the experience the universe wanted to have. I'm not sure that was in the cards. The cards. Goofy ass nonsense. This is actually looking pretty good. Like, I'm pretty down for how this looks right now. What do you guys think? I think we've made, first off, good job everybody. We've made some solid progress here today. Second off, I don't know. I don't really have a second off. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm having a good time. You remember that, like, that old saying, like, damn, I wish the internet was fun again. Why is the internet such a bad time? It's you. You're the problem. You're your own problem. Stop being a problem. And then maybe you can have fun again. If you want to have fun, then do that. Then have fun. Go do that thing. I've been informed that apparently I have a stupid stream to watch now, though. 99.9999999% of the universe experiences nothing. Well, yeah, but we're experiencing that 9999999, right? So yes. So 100% of the universe is experience 100% of its stuff, like, right? Isn't that what that means? Man, that's guys, we're going too deep. Simply stop hanging with toxic people and the internet goes back to being fun. Yeah, it's really not that hard. If they click a random part in this video, they're just gonna say, look how foul Chesh is talking about lolly bullshit. They don't know what lolly bullshit is. They're gonna have to look that up. They're gonna have to look up what lolly bullshit is. And then they're gonna be like, ah! And now it's in your search history. Yeah, the internet's putting up with our bullshit. Or not the internet, the universe. Unironically, all the toxic people on the internet make it not fun. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you kind of gotta let it, though. You know what I mean? Part of the internet is curating your experience. And so if you're making content, like as a content creator, it's a little bit different when you're the consumer of the content, right? So if you're making content on the internet and you're like, the internet used to be fun, I'm not having fun anymore because of but you're making content out of the things that you're not finding fun anymore, stop making that content. Like, that's a you problem. You're the one making the content about it. You know what I mean? And I know that's, like, easier said than done, right? Especially when you feel like you're defending yourself or you feel like you need to defend yourself. But you have to understand that the internet is a very, 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 very large place. And there are ways of navigating yourself in and around and out of and into shitstorms. So if you're finding yourself constantly in shitstorms, you might need to learn how to navigate. And it's not that you necessarily even did anything wrong. You might just be one of those types of people that get caught up in bullshit easily, which is fine. It happens. Like, it's not a cardinal sin or anything. A consumer. You can look at it as long as you want, and when you're done with it, you can choose to be done with it. It's a problem if you become invested in it. Yeah. Yeah, once you start investing in it, it becomes a little bit more difficult, right? Like, to kind of let it go. And that's fine. I can understand that, and I can respect that struggle. And acknowledge it as a struggle while also saying, learn how to navigate. You have to be responsible for your ship on the stormy seas of the shitstorm, or of the internet, and learn how to navigate a shitstorm. If you need to be able to recognize them when they're coming, or what you're looking at. Like, it's like reading the ocean. You gotta learn. Or, just be miserable if that's what you want to do, I guess. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I don't tell you what to do. If you just want your content to be miserable all the time, I mean, okay. You do you. But if you want to sit around and complain that your internet experience isn't fun anymore, but you're the one curating the experience and you're the one making the content, that's you. Nobody can help you with that. That's a you thing. I want to experience dumb people getting dunked on without the dumb people getting offended for being called out. Is that too much to ask? Yes. I don't mind dumb people being offended that they're getting called out. I don't particularly mind that much. That's kind of par for the course. That's to be expected. If they didn't, then they wouldn't be dumb. They would just be wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's not it's not stupid to be wrong about things, right? Like that's the thing that happens all the time. People are wrong about shit constantly, and that's okay. And that, like, I'm included in that. I'm wrong about shit all the time. I just don't make a big deal about it when I'm wrong. I don't like double and triple down when I'm just like, oh, okay, well I was wrong about that, and I move on with my day. Because it doesn't, like, eat away at me as, like, it's some kind of moral failing to be incorrect about something, which is absurd. Oh yeah, people absolutely thrive on it. Absolutely. Like, it's nothing new that humans or people enjoy being mad. Like, they enjoy, like, feeling like they're a part of something or feeling like they're doing something that matters, whether or not that's actually true, like, regardless, right? And so because of that, you can very easily feel like you're doing something when you're really not. And confirmation bias and all kinds of different things will play into that. And people love complaining. People love complaining. And, like, that's also okay, because, like, I mean, everybody does it. It's fine. It's just a matter of, like, not taking it too far and understanding when it's, like, your responsibility and having a good understanding of yourself, of knowing when you need to stop, because that's a you thing. Like, I can't control if, like, making other people stop doing something, right? Like, I can't do that. I can encourage it and I can not enable it. That's the control I have. But I can't, like, force somebody to stop making any specific type of content or anything like that. I can criticize the content, and if I think it's worthwhile, I can do that. But it's not like I can be, like, definitively, no, you don't get to make that content anymore, right? Like, that would be unreasonable. Do I look like Winnie the Pooh? I am not Winnie the Pooh. And so, like, some people just like to be in, like, deep in the shit and then complain that they're in the shit. That's one thing that I do find kind of annoying, is when people are, like, do that thing where they talk a lot of shit and they're being an asshole. And they're being an asshole on purpose. And then when somebody's like, hey, you're being an asshole, they're like, how could you say that about me? And it's like, you were being a dick on purpose. Like, why are you mad? Why are you getting defensive when you were being a dick on purpose and you're irritated that people are like, why are you being a dick? And it's like, because you were being a dick, but you thought you were justified in being a dick, and people are like, nah, I don't agree with that, and that's why you're offended. We saw that with, like, Undoomed and Crocoduck when we talked about that stuff. Same with, like, people, like, just being pretend offended. It's like, oh, I'm so offended. Yeah, okay, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cry harder. I just can't be bothered. I like how all this has come about just because some people don't know how to not talk about something. It's like, why? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. All the schemes I'm planning. It'd be cute to see a little goblin police running around. No, don't do that. No, stop. No. You consistently consume garbage that holds your attention. From what I can tell, algorithms just distills more of the content to you because that's what you consume, and they wonder why they're miserable. Yes, you have to, if you don't, you have to have a degree of self-awareness. You can't just rely on a machine to do what's best for you, right? And that's ultimately what people are doing. They're relying on the YouTube machine or the Twitch machine or whatever machine to provide them with what they want, and then complain that they don't get something that's good for them. And it's like, no, you have to make a conscious effort. If you're not putting an effort in, then it's not going to curate what it's going to give you. You're going to get trash. Right? Like, that's... I don't know how else to explain that. You need to put the effort into whatever content you're consuming to make sure that what the computer's giving you is going to be worthwhile. And if what the computer's giving you is not worthwhile, then you need to do something about it. You don't just sit there complaining about it and consuming more of it, right? Like, that's not going to help you. And you can't expect an algorithm. It's not YouTube's job to take care of you. That it's your job to take care of you. Not that I don't think YouTube should do some kind of mitigation, and I would really love to see YouTube implement a random button, or like a something you've never seen before that like recommends you something that like you might not have ever come across, like a new style of video. Like, that would be cool. But like, you can't rely on that. I just think that would be they'd just be a cool feature. You could, if the algorithm was designed to do what's best for you, it would be a different kind of machine, though. It would be something that's more akin to, you would still have to put in, like, in what way does the computer decide, or does the machine decide what is and is not good for you, right? And you'd have to monitor that. You'd still have to put work into it, right? But it would be a different kind of, it would just be a different beast. At that point, we're just talking about not the YouTube algorithm anymore. Now we're talking about a hypothetical machine that may or may not be possible. Could you imagine scrolling through YouTube and then having it, like, require you to watch a, like, feel-good video? Been like, you've been on YouTube for an amount of time. Now you're required to watch this to watch more YouTube. Kind of goofy. That'd be kind of silly, in my opinion. I don't hate the algorithm. I just think the algorithm is a little too intrusive. Like, I think it's overly heavily relied on, I guess, would be the way I would put it. And that I don't think it's wrong to be a thing, and I think, like, it's got too much. I think it's got too much control over your front page, I guess, or over your channel. It would be nice if there was, like, an algorithm tab. So if you wanted to be lazy, or if you wanted to find something new, or you wanted to rely on it, you could go there, but that it wasn't the only option. But that's just my feelings on it. But, like, I don't know. It's not like I have, like, YouTube's programming in front of me to be able to do, like, more analysis or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that. They're never gonna give that shit out. The trade secrets. That would be illegal. If you log out, YouTube suggest friends, kind of. Even like a brand new YouTube account isn't quite random. It still has, like, its top stuff that's based on, like, their metadata stuff. So it's not quite, but it is definitely closer. You can definitely do that. You can make a new account and log out and stuff and get different results. It would just be nice to have that as like a default option without having to, like, log out and stuff like that. Are my eyes required to be on it? Yeah, they're gonna use a visual tracker. They're gonna use, like, the fucking eye tracker to make sure that you're watching the video. Big Brother Google, Big Brother YouTube's gonna look out for us, guys. I do enjoy people talking about like, oh, there's gonna be a takeover of robots. It's like, bitch, robots already control most of what you see on the internet. Unless you go out of your way to avoid it, the robots are already controlling the amount of like the media that you consume. That's already robots. And if it's not first degree robots, it's second degree robots. And what I mean, so to explain what I mean when I say second degree robots, I mean it's machine learning and it's computing that is crunching all of the numbers to then have a CEO look at those numbers and be like, the machine tells me to make this product because that is the most, that's what the analysis is telling us. Bleh. I saw something from Matt Colville that I actually think I disagree with. I don't disagree with Matt Colville very often, I don't think. Most of what he says I agree with. But he went on a Twitter thread that I'll show you probably next time. I'm probably not going to go through it too much today. But he went on a tweet long, whatever the fuck those are called. He made it like a little Twitter rant about it, and he was talking about like what happens when he thinks that it's unreasonable for fans or consumers to expect the same product after a company buys it out. And I'm like, yeah, I see what you're saying, but also, right? Like, he's not wrong. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I don't entirely disagree with him. I just have some additional thoughts, I guess. A kitten video? I mean, if it's just a cat video, sure. I meant more of it like, here's a meditation video. It's an unskippable ad, but it's a meditation video, and there's nothing happening. You just have to. It's just Cheeton. And we just force the world to watch Cheeton. Day I retention for ads is required is the day I quit YouTube. Oh my god, could you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised if they put an eye tracker in, like, to try to read how much you're looking at and what you're looking at for advertisements. Like, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Like, actually, I'd be surprised if they don't have that already. Like, in the backlog somewhere. As long as you have, like, I guess you would need to have, like, the camera to do it, right? Like, you would need to have the equipment. It wouldn't just be software. Hey, welcome back, Evans. That was long. That was longer than half an hour, right? I was wondering if I was gonna be done by the time, like, done for today by the time you got back. But I've been hanging out longer because I wanted to hang out until you got back. Fuck, are you napping? I can hear him snoring. He's snoring. Oh, you've been trying to chat and it's not letting you. Rough. Roof. Oh, brother. Nobody. Guys, don't forget, this is not real art. Welcome to fake art. Went to the store where it was located and gets so congested with traffic it takes 15 to 10 minutes just to get out since the vehicle won't stop. Yeah, that sucks. Some days Twitch does the same thing. I'll type a message and it won't go through, and you'll edit the message in the automatic. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That is not my forte. Alright. Ugh. That's a lot of progress, I gotta say. That's a lot of progress that we made today. Look at that. That looks so different from when we started. And we've got all the lines gone. Whoo! Look at us. I still have to do, like, the shoulder thing, and I gotta get that other screw showing up a little bit better, but this is going pretty good. I need a little bit of that green tinge added to Cloud's buckler thing. Tifa's hair needs a little bit of work. Whew. YouTube is trying to crack on ad blockers. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't succeed very well. And it was also what they tried to do was, like, considered illegal in some spots, right? Alright. How long have we been at this? Dang, 5 hours? Hot shit. Actually, I'm pretty happy with that. I've been trying to extend my stream length a little bit when it comes to the art streams, just because, like, sometimes I just get caught up in my own head about it, and I'm trying to, like, not get caught up in my own head about it. Give it time for YouTube to go through ad blockers. The thing is like, that's the same with piracy, right? It's a constant, like, give and take. Like, you take one piracy site down and another one comes up. You take one ad blocker down, another one will come up. It's one of those things that, like, you're never, like, it's... Did you see what Minecraft decided to do for hacking instead of what a lot of companies do? A lot of companies will, like, use intrusive stuff to try to scan for hacks and cheats. And what Minecraft did instead is they made a mob. A big sigh. They made a mob in the game that has the same name as what the hacker, like, with the hacking, like, tools and websites called it. So they basically removed the hackers from the first 2 pages of Google searching, because people weren't searching for the when they were searching for the hacker name, the name of the mob would come up in the game, or from the game would come up beforehand. I'm like, that's really smart. Weaponizing Google search engines. So it was really interesting. But regardless, thank you so much for joining me. This has been fun. I'm gonna take a break. By take a break, I mean I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm going home. I'm tired. We covered a lot today. I didn't even look at this. I had this other thing to look at as well, but we're not gonna do that today. We'll save it for another day. I had this stupid Osmogold thing that he said about fucking art having no intrinsic value, which is really fucking stupid. And then this other thing about Elon Musk getting like bonked over his, like, Elon Musk cannot keep Tesla pay package worth more than $55 billion. So that's the title of the article, at least. Kind of like naming a special mount in Elden Ring torrent. Yes. So when you search up Elden Ring torrent, you get the horse. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. 100% correct. Chesh wants to go home when she's already home. Yes. I'm debating on having a bath. I'm gonna give myself, like, a nice, relaxing soak. I think that's the plan. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I'm not. I should probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of my day. I mean, I do have my. That's not till 8 though. I've got a couple hours before we may or may not play Dungeons and Dragons, and before we may or may not do other shenanigans. So I think I might just be up to game shenanigans with some friends of mine tonight, because it is Wednesday night, and that's what I do on Wednesday nights. So I'll be back tomorrow with this more maybe we'll be able to, we're actually getting pretty close to actually being done this piece of art. So, because now we're still doing a little bit of the tidying up, a little bit of the coloring, and then we get into like proper like detail rendering and doing the background, like the rest of whatever's gonna go along in the background. So we're doing really fucking good. I gotta do my hair. What? What about my hair? I need to shave. I could do that today. I might do that. Who the fuck finds torrent by Google searching? You'd be surprised. A lot. Yeah, my hair's getting pretty long on this side. Getting there. This side is not. This side is longer. Sit on the floor with David McGinnis like old times. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Alright, thanks for joining me. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna go raid somebody. If you're not, oh well, I'll see you later.